Ladies and gentlemen, traders and dreamers, coffee drinkers and chart watchers, funded and unfunded alike, welcome to the show! Futures fly, everybody reaching for the sky. Charts are moving, volumes high, looking for the setup, taking the shot. Some got evil, some got gold, some got 20 charts and no self-control. Everybody chasing that next green day, trying not to give it all away. Morning bell and the energy climbs, thousands of traders at the same time, looking for the move, looking for the run, trying to stay disciplined to still have one-time payment, let's ride tonight. Holding through the noise, waiting for the light. No looking back, no standing still. Let's see what happens when patience meets skill. Hey! Morning crowd is feeling right. Shots are glowing in the light. Everybody chasing that payout life. The ducks are racing, the chat is blazing, and the future's looking bright tonight. Raise your hands and sing it loud, trading dreams above the crowd. One more setup, one more try, the market's open, the waters.
Good morning. Good Lord, I hope I have my volume on. Okay, it looks good. I keep accidentally muting myself. How are y'all doing this morning? Oh man, it's been a week. Good morning, Alex. You were here first, my bestie. Paul, good morning. Tron, you're with us. Thank you. Love seeing y'all first thing. Oh, well, I'm here. No, I'm doing good. I feel like this week has been really exhausting with all of the news-based trading, and then on top of coming into the rollover week is like one of my least favorite weeks. It's definitely my least favorite week of the quarter, and that's coming next week. So we're like getting ready for that with all this news. It's been a little wild, huh? Look at this move. Look at this move. Yeah, finally. Well, I mean, we're going back and forth. I sure hope we're finding the end of this. I mean, that's part of it. It's like, it has been intense this week. Has it been intense? Because we're finally getting to the end of it. Good Lord, I hope so. All right. So I thought I would start here because the roll is the biggest and probably most annoying thing, at least other than the war going on in the market right now. So I just wanted to remind y'all that that's going on. And if you don't know what that is, you're about to. So a lot of times when you just load the ES contract, it's loading the current or the front month for you automatically. But these are quarterly contracts, and so they expire once a quarter. That's right now. So Thursday next week is the last time that you will ever be able to have the opportunity to trade a June contract for the S&P 500 futures or the NASDAQ. I have ES up here because the volume is a little bit easier to track, in my opinion. But you can do the same thing on the NASDAQ. But basically what we're looking at is the volume. So the volume yesterday on these June contracts compared to the September contracts, there's still a lot more. So I'm just looking at the hourly candles. It's easy. But 290,000 contracts on this June contract. 45,000 on this September contract. This is going to change every day. When we open, I'm going to look at this again. This is going to keep changing. Ninja Trader thought I might want to roll this morning. I did not. I'm not ready. I think I'm going to do it on Monday. Last day I would ever consider doing that would be Wednesday. So just be aware that that's going on. What's up, Chip Smith? So with that in mind, here is the hourly with a random rectangle on it. It's supposed to be in my levels. This is actually starting to drive me crazy with how crazy this chart is looking, but that's all right because we're about to roll over. So I'm going to have some brand new ones. but we'll kind of talk about what I'm looking at, I guess. I hope y'all are doing great this morning. It's been a crazy week, man. Plus, I didn't have Florian here to help me, my buddy. That's all right. I'm going to open up the stream, the New York session with y'all solo today, and then Cove's going to help me rein in the weekend, I guess. I'm ready to weekend. I'm going to have some fun. And I have some bots running some stuff in the background to get ready for next week. I've got some strategies I'm looking to bring over here. Aw, Wagner, you're the best. Okay, so we can talk about the levels now that Wagner's put me in a good mood. But, okay, given that we have rollover going on, rollover tends to lead to chop. And we're in a really wide range because of the war and everything. So there's a lot going on. So basically, the way I see it, we're most likely to have a wide range that mean reverts. Because we've got a lot of kind of violent undertones in the market, literally with war. The VIX is still up close to 20. But we're in rollover, so the market's going to want to go back to the mean. So we'll see. Let me know if y'all are watching any good levels that we can watch over there, but I'll show you what I'm looking at too. And we talked about yesterday that the bull's main job was just to reclaim something. Otherwise, we were going to keep going lower likely. So what did they do? They reclaimed something. Look at them go. First, they got this overnight support yesterday, 73.30. This was late in the day. We had a very boring morning, and then we got that news that we're de-escalating. So we claimed this level, and then we claimed this next zone up here. So that first zone that we had to claim was the pre-market from yesterday, from 73.30 to 73.35 or so. And then we had, this was an old magnet level at 73.75. And we kind of created a zone around it. And we even retested it this morning. So obviously that's a key area that the market's looking at, around that 73.75. I'm playing DJ too. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Okay. So we did hit this 50 overnight. And so that's going to be kind of the next target up there for this bullish move. So if we get continuation, the first thing we would want to do is retest, exceed these highs up here at 74.50. And then we have this next level up here yet. So this would be the bull's job, is just to keep seeing if they can walk this up. We're in a wide mean reverting type of climate. So it could come all the way up here and then want to come right back. So I'm going to be watching for that kind of thing. It's almost safer to test these, to let these edges play out and get in there, then try to get in the middle for that breakout. But what I'll be watching at the open is to see if that's wanting to be more bullish or bearish, because I just want to be at the edge of it. It's going to be a little bit easier to be, oh, sorry, somebody's messaging me. It's going to be a lot easier to buy the low and try to have a little bit of extra room up that way, or the opposite direction, basically. Okay, I got derailed a little bit by a message that was coming through. But if we're going to chop, I think the most recent, or the most reasonable place that the market's going to want to do that would probably be starting around the 7,400. Might dip below it a little bit. The market likes to do that little tease and see if we're going to get somebody to enter there on a short and then, you know, take it back the other way. But I'll be looking at this mostly to stay between, you know, we've got this chop area right on top of 7,400. So between 7,400 up to, well, definitely up to the 55, maybe even up a little bit higher. If we're going to have a little bit of this bullish bias, we could end up chopping up to the 75.80 up there. So if we're bearish, it's going to be that whole idea not working. So if we're bearish, that's going to be they can't hold these bullish levels that they've been working on getting. And we're going to be testing the support. Really obvious one right there. Really super obvious. 73.75 was an old magnet level. It was resistance yesterday, and now it's been support that they've tested. So if we get through, this is what they're going to be looking to hold as support. We get through there, we've got a really obvious kind of low on the higher tie frames over here to test around 73.50. And then we would be testing back into the 30s and that other price action. But we'll see. I still think we could have a lot of movement today. It could be a little bit confusing, so I'm going to try to be patient, especially because okay, well, I'll tell you why I don't like rollover week. And it's what I just showed you over here. The volume is split between the contracts. So if you're a volume trader like me, whether that's order flow or literally just looking at the price, the volume on the price action, it gets a little confusing between the two contracts. So it's a little bit harder when you are a volume-based trader. So I'm going to have to be more of a price action-based trader. And that's again why I'm wanting to watch those edges and those key levels extra hard instead of trying to do any fancy things in the middle with some of the volume strategies that I have. Okay, I think I kind of got through most of my spiel. I think the tick's going to be really important today, so I'll be over here I'll be watching this a lot. I think if you watch the ADD or anything like that, the volume delta is going to be a little bit more tricky today because of the roll. But any of these little market internals that you like to watch, even how the VIX is behaving, that'll be a good one for today. The settlement around 74.25. Yeah, let me go look at this real quick. 74. Oops. Levels 74.25. Someone was just asking me about that. I can see that because we've got like some swing highs and stuff up here. But I'm kind of looking at more of these general areas because of the revert to the mean situation. So that's all right. Okay. Here we are back on the chart. So I don't have any orders out yet because this is my least favorite time to trade, like the 20 minutes before the market. But this 7,400 area will be tempting. The resistance will be tempting, but maybe a little bit less so because like yesterday I tried shorting this. I did get a short yesterday, but I had to lose one first. It was a little bit tricky. So I'm a little bit concerned about that being at the heights as long as we're pushing them. What's up, Andre? Mr. Krause. I hope y'all are ready to finish this off with me. It's been fun kind of taking over this week with my little Texas takeover, my unofficial Texas takeover. I did make a thumbnail of Florian being a cowboy. If he wants to use it next week, we'll see. If he's feeling left out of the cowboy thumbnails. It's been entertaining me. I hope it's been entertaining y'all. Okay, I'm gonna look at some other stuff real quick. See if I got my gamma levels plotted. We did. I didn't get a fresh expected move. Of course, but it's probably not gonna give me that. Yeah, it won't give me that until we open. But we've got the flip levels. Let's see. 86. Yeah, we will be in positive delta up here, or positive gamma rather. And our pin's 7,400. All right, I see you. Yes. Okay, so let me complete that thought with y'all. So I'm gonna go back to the plan real quick. I was just checking our gamma levels. And we do have a pin here, so this is going to be a little bit of a magnetic level today. I'll put a magnet on it for us. How about that? So, if we do get up to that 74.85, it's going to be harder for them to get back to this. But if we stay rangy today, this is going to be pretty magnetic and where they're going to want to look at getting us close. It's going to be a little bit harder today on account of its rollover week. But they'll try, right? Why not? And if y'all are good, we'll do the Barbie style duck race later. where the prizes are more fun, right? Try to find the best way to put that. This song cracks me up. Who does this one sound like? This is like, it's not quite Green Day. It's somebody a little bit later than Green Day. I've been trying to figure out. It's like one of those guys that sounds like Green Day. I do think they're gonna try to push it. We'll see. So I'm a little bit. I hope I get to play the bullish stuff. I hope I get to be a buyer today. I trade so much better when I just get to be a buyer. I'd be fine taking long trades all day long. Nothing else. Good morning, JB. You're a little bit late, but you're before the market, so I'll let you stroll on it. It's Friday. Oh, we're a little Friday morning sleepies today, huh? I'm working on mine. Got my energy drink. I couldn't order this flavor online. I had to get it at Sam's, but I got the green slush. I like this one. Or lime slush. It's officially lime slush. Very healthy, I'm sure. I don't care. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing you. You're not that late. It's just more fun coming in and seeing all my regulars here in the morning. And not everyone's here yet, so you're not even the last one. And I don't blame y'all too, so like last roll I took off. I took the whole week off. Like, y'all, peace out. Y'all deal with the roll by yourself. But now, it's technically next week, so I'll do it with Florian next week. Oh, that's right, JB. Already hitting the like button. Do that on the way in if you're not used to it. We're trying to help this channel out. There's no reason that this shouldn't be one of the very top channels everybody's watching. We can get all kinds of guest hosts on here. We can get well, we have the best products. That's the thing. It's like we just have to get the word out that these are the best accounts and the best programs, and get some of the people off some of the more predatory firms, and then we're gonna have the best show. Especially after we get my buddy back here. Will the IPO push NASDAQ up? That's gonna be another interesting thing to watch. That's another good reason to kind of chill. We definitely need to watch this. That's also, I'm gonna put that. I don't know if we'll be able to see it on this chart today. Yeah, it's not there yet. Well, I was in futures. That's part of the reason. I don't remember what it was. Was it? Oh, I forgot what the ticker was too. We'll look at it. I'm interesting to watch too. Thanks, Tron. What makes it the best? Well, we've actually got real people trying to actually get everyone to win. A lot of these firms are made so that there's only one winner, and it's the firm. The house always wins. But there's no reason you can't set it up to where if the traders win, the firm wins too, and we can all win together. That's really the way this should be. That's the way the original prop shops were set up when you went to your prop office in the 90s and everything. They wanted you to make money so they could make money too. They're putting you on their funds. But these days, a lot of these prop firms don't even want to put you on their funds. What's the point of that? Plus, we got the best people. There's a lot of copy-paste people out there, wannabes. I don't even know how to lie to y'all. It's not possible. I've been on other shows miserable because they wanted me to say some sort of not great, honest things. So here we are. We get to do it for real over here. I'm still thinking about that interesting to watch. Interesting. My eyes are driving me crazy this morning.
Until X does it. See you at the open lane. All right,
Let's get us another song. We'll do NASDAQ on a Friday, ES on a Sunday, which is kind of a weird song, but you can trade ES on a Sunday, so it makes sense.
She walks in late, lights too bright, moves real fast, don't sleep at night, promises thrill.
Yeah, I mean, I used to get these alerts like, oh, we've got a new special going, share it with all your people. And I would look at it, and it was they added a new account, but they got rid of an old one, so it's replacing an old account. And then you do the math on it, and you're like, but this is actually a worse deal. Why do you want me to tell people it's a better deal? I just did the math on it real quick. It's a worse deal. Don't like that. We don't do that over here. Oh, I hope we get some good trades today. I'm gonna be cautious because it's Friday. Probably I'll definitely start out in micros in this account that's been struggling this week, but we'll see. Anything could happen. You're enjoying the show more than the products? Oh, that sucks. Deep Chart's been disconnecting. I wonder if they're having some growing pains. But yeah, the credit card thing sucks. I wish I could fix that. Everybody wishes they could fix that. Green at the end of the play. That's a grown up love. Steady hands fit right in. I'm kind of wondering, I was kind of looking at some of this other IPO stuff. This is the biggest IPO we've ever had with the SpaceX. Okay, it's SPCX. We'll be able to watch that in a little bit. But okay, so this is the biggest IPO that's ever happened, and it is going on the NASDAQ. I'm wondering if it's going to react like earnings a little bit, where I mean, that would be my first instinct, where we get a big crazy candle and then it's going to retrace, and you've got to kind of figure out how that retrace is going to play out. That's what I played yesterday on the short. When we got that news, I wasn't long, so there wasn't much for me to do until we started settling down, and then I shorted the top. I was trying to short that I remember I posted the 80, I posted 77 in my chat, and they're like, what are you talking about? And I was like, I can't post the whole thing. I'm too busy trading. But I was looking for that 80 level. I think it was a 73.80, and I ended up getting short like 77 something. That was a really fun trade. I was like heading out the door. That was a little bit crazy, but I'm wondering if it's going to be that kind of thing, or we can kind of watch for that top and then either play the drop or the continuation. We'll get to see what happens today with the biggest IPO ever. Okay, I did find the ticker. I've got it next to crude here, but right now it says no data here. But it is listed on the NASDAQ, so we'll watch that in a little bit. I don't know when we'll actually get that live. I also just looked up what some of these other ones, these other big IPOs were. So Alibaba was one, and then Saudi Aramco. I probably text into that. Yeah, I think today would be that high volatility earnings style move. We have to readjust the Mag 7 a little bit next week, huh? That's actually one of the things I've been wanting to bring over on my dashboard, is what the percentage of Apple and everything is in the NASDAQ these days. Okay, so they're going to... So they're not going to be Nobody's gonna be able to trade SpaceX at the open. They'll go out to the market makers, and then so this is a large IPO. So it'll probably be towards the end of the stream when we get information on that. But we'll watch it. What's up, Andy R? I've never used deep charts. It looks really pretty. I like the way you can put your brackets in. Can't do it like that on NinjaTrader. But it does seem like they've been having, I'm going to call it growing pains, because I've seen Tradeovate go through some of that too. But the outages do suck. Hopefully it's working on web. That's what I always kind of go through when I'm looking at that stuff, is on NinjaTraders. Even if I'm ever having a NinjaTrader problem, I can go on the Tradeovate web. Just watching my bot, like I have no idea what time it is over here. I got a bot throwing orders out. The market's not open yet, buddy. I might be turning bots off real early today. I'm working on a new one that's going to be watching some of my MACD stuff and sending me alerts about it, letting me be a little bit lazier. I'm always a little bit cautious about letting myself be lazy though, because I think it's good to engage with your charts. You don't want to be too lazy, just lazy enough. What's up, hey PMP? Y'all like the stream on the way in, because my goal is to impress Florian with how much we promoted the stream this week. I might even harass some of my friends on their streams today. See if we can get some of their folks over here. I was looking at some of these other streams. These people are crazy. Like, I know you're lying. I know you're lying. I know that guy's full of it. Wow. What a weird industry I'm in. All right, man, why we got to get up to that 29,500 before market? I kind of like that level. But I am going to try to do buys over sells, at least at first. Yeah, we're still kind of waiting on those Florian bikini pics, aren't we? I just got this one. Not even a full Speedo yet. We'll have to work on that. Does anybody talk to Florian? We gotta work on that. Okay, so yeah, even though I see that 29,500 is cool, because I'm gonna be a dip buyer, I think. Or I'm gonna be a dip buyer until we lose support. That's the way I'm gonna put it. Woke up bullish bias locked in stone. Overnight, Asia said you're not alone. Drew my lines, felt cute, sized up light. 5 minutes later, this bot is on my nerve right now. Thought it was a pullback, said this is my spot. Added one more, cause why the hell not? Then Powell coughed or China sneezed. Next thing I know, margin call on my screen. I said respect my levels. Gold said absolutely not. I clicked flat and all right, we only got like 20 seconds here. Y'all ready for this? You guys, good luck. We'll have some duck pool. We'll have some duck today. Here we go.
Look, some markets you chase, Some markets you trust, and some you never let meet your
Oh, that was a quick dip.
Yeah.
All right, let me make sure I got. We're loaded here, locked and loaded. Oh. Oh no, don't you dare lag on me today, you little whore.
Every candle feels like danger and fun. She don't respect stops, hates being told, but damn, when she moves, she bold. She says relax, it's just a pullback, then break structure, and never comes back. I should know better, but I still stay, because chaos feels good at the end of the day. Just have a future, that's a good time, girl. Fast moves, loud, nice.
I'm gonna try one of these deals here.
Yo sleep, yo cash, but what a ride when she wants to dance. And no NASDAQ futures, yeah, I know the truth. You don't take her home, you just enjoy.
This is very risky right now, being that we're this early, but I think we get a really quick pop off of that. Oh my gosh, I hate it when the order flow is weird.
Respects the plan, doesn't flinch when the pressure lands. She don't scream, she don't tease, but she pays you slow and consistently. Levels hold, structure's tight. She'll let you sleep real good at night. She don't need drama to make it work. Just patience, rules, and steady perks. Might not thrill you every day, but she's still green at the end of the play. Just simply futures, that's a grown-up love. Steady hands, fit right in with the fam. You can build a life, trade up clean, sleep real good with your P&L green. S&P futures, bring her home.
Expected move. I don't know, this might be from yesterday. I think this is new. 55 points on the ES for the RTH. Well, technically on the SPX. So 7450, 7500, 7330. Yeah, I think we're gonna have support. My stop needs to be low 96. I can do that. Woo! Leo's gonna like have to come take pictures, my hot tub bikini pictures for me. Huh? Where's Bad Andy? Andy said he's supposed to be my hot tub guy.
You don't marry volatility. You date it responsibly. Yeah. You just don't look you right now. Love.
Pretty quiet so far. Like yesterday, we'd already moved 10 times this. Blood Vision, your camera's ready. Andy, are you? Well, yeah, Bad Andy's not gonna do it. When I just have Good Andy do it. I need some hot tub time. Now I'm thinking, like, can I do that at lunch? I might be able to. I might be able to pull off some lunchtime hot tub. Sometimes it's too bright. Okay, this is either going to be a really quick success or failure. So I see support at 96. Whatever. I'm getting out. That was a very aggressive down. I just want to get. I just had to get some points on the board. We're on the board. We're on the board. Woo! Okay. I want to see if the 96 holds, because that was a backdoor entry. We can see if we can get a front door entry. That was the front door right there, wasn't it? I'm tempted to try along. Screw it. I'm gonna try a bigger one here. So, where is that? Ended up at 15 and 24. I'll let it try. I'm gonna go for it. Go, go, go. Okay, I'm going to trail. Whoa! There we go. Y'all didn't see that. My mouse was going crazy. So I'm going to try to get a trim right there before 15. We've got VWAP there. Ooh, yeah, I trailed real quick because, well, I wish my trail was a little bit lower, closer to that 7,400, but, yeah, that's what I was worried about, is those sellers coming back through. This might still go, but I saw a big seller come through around, 7.5 on ES. Whew! Okay. I think that trail might have been too soon though. Do I get back in? I think we can do it again. Oh shit. I didn't even get a fucking chance to move that. Okay. One more time. And put that back where I want it to be. I'm gonna leave a crazy runner. Why not? That stop out was some bullshit. I managed is kind of shitty. If I'd gotten a lower entry, like I probably should have added into this instead of trailing it there. But it is what it is. I still think this is a good spot to try this long because again we're kind of at that edge. I'm sick of you playing with my heart though today, Market, already. The market's been open for 8 minutes. Come on. Boop 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 doop boop 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 boop. What are you looking at? 450, so you're on NASDAQ? Yeah, I like that spot. It's gonna be very slow here. That's annoying. I kind of want to see it break back up too because we tested some highs up around the 74.50 overnight and we have not tested them in RTH. We have got the VIX coming down, so I want to see if we can get this follow through for RTH to go test that. Come on. I need a new song called ES is playing with me this morning. I'm not even fully caffeinated and ES is playing with my heart.
Was a crime scene call
They are really trying to hold it. The order flow is kind of hard right now. I'm not as good at reading order flow during roll, so that's kind of annoying, but I'm still in it for this bullish move. This is what makes rollover extra hard, is when we've got just all these kind of extra little orders hitting the books, and it can make things like that. Shit. That was a perfect example. Market. What was that? Something about the Iran deal. Son of a bitch. The terms that Iran leaked out to the fake news have nothing to do with the terms that I agreed to in writing.
I did not consent to this wick. I was promised safe haven behavior. Instead,
I think we're more likely to come back up through this. Like fucking Trump, man. I cannot fucking catch a break this week. Yeah, that was some BS. Barbie, if you want to long on NQ, London low should be taken first. Like every time. Tell me with a percentage of time we have to take the London low before we can go long. That's what I need to know. Because fucking crazy Mike doesn't trade. So if he's gonna give me an entry, I want to know why.
Where trends come to die.
That was some bullshit, seriously.
Woke up early, charts look clean. Thought the day might finally trend for me. Got my levels, got my plan. Took a break out like a pro. Bam. 5 minutes later, I'm out that trade.
All right. If I said what I thought the Secret Service would be knocking on my door, I mean, I'm really sick of it. So I feel like this whole week has just been, we can't put a real trade on. If you have a trading strategy, doesn't matter. Trading strategies don't matter this week. But so we're down at this 75. Whatever, I'm gonna try it. This is an eval. I might just get a new eval next week because I don't even care anymore about like my strategies. My strategies don't matter. Like it's fun a few times. It's not fun when it's like every single 15 minutes. It's, oh, we didn't agree with Iran. Oh, we did agree with Iran. I'm big mad today. I'm big mad. I'm gonna bomb the shit out of everybody. I'm big mad. I stopped being big mad, everybody. I'm not big mad. The market can rally. I'm sad. My stocks are down. Baron wants some money so he can go buy an airplane.
5 minutes later.
Like what it's been all week. Good morning, Adam. Yeah, just about to put it. I mean, I got slipped to hell. Like, I got slipped bad on that. And like, God, I can't believe that my whole world all my work right now depends on this shit.
Tomorrow it'll trend.
This is gonna be a red trade for me if this doesn't fucking bounce. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. Below that 70. So it's got enough room. I'm wanting to do some crazy revenge tradey stuff down here, but I'm gonna chill. Oh. I got spammers trying to send me booby pictures. That's you're barking up the wrong tree here, spammer. Good lord. All right, now I have to chill. That was big. I'm gonna treat that kind of like a knife catch. I was hoping we were gonna bounce right back up from that because it was just like some bullshit news, but it looks like we're holding. So I want to see what happens at the 75 level. It does seem like it's a good buy spot. I just honestly want to build a position at the lows. I have used the rhythmic feed, but since I use Ninja Trader, I used rhythmic with a different firm a long time ago, and it was just too complicated for me since I don't want to trade on a platform that's really friendly to rhythmic. Like if you can kind of use rhythmic with Ninja Trader sometimes, but it's not good. It's not the same. London load taken. Now wait for the first bullish candle. This sounds like we're trading some ICT shit right now. I don't take trades from people who don't trade. I am going to start building my position though. Because we're holding this 75 spot. There's no rule in the market that says like this level has to be taken before that can happen. It's all just literally patterns and statistics. So that's why when I give y'all crap, I really am wanting to know what the pattern or the statistic is, and not just like some guy that doesn't trade told you about. So if I sound sassy, there's reason behind it. I'm not in my live account. I'm literally just messing with this in this account, but I'm trying to look at the responsiveness, like market profile stuff, and I thought that I'm looking at the 5-minute, but the last 5-minute candle looked like a more complete auction than this does right now. Whatever. This is a decent spot, so I would see on NASDAQ. I think that the safer kind of play for a big, like where I'm going to add is going to be over 85 on ES. So on NASDAQ, that's probably going to be around 340. Trying to decide if I want to put a limit up there. I probably won't. Like, this is actually just annoying. This is like why I was really wanting to hesitate today and then I didn't, but whatever. Limit up, baby. It's not very limit up right now. Yeah, my order flow is squished, but I think I'm going to do it up here. Mapped it out clean, yeah, the plan was tight. Got my level drunk, got my wrist just right. Waited all day, now we're finally here. Took the trade calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, yeah, it feel just fine. Set my stop loss like a beautiful line. Sip my coffee, lean. So that's where I'm gonna add to this trade if we actually get back over this. Just a little wick. That's normal, that's healthy, right? Stop loss, hit again, yeah, tap me out one Elon got to ring the bell this morning. Oh, we do technically have consumer sentiment coming up. Oh, I lost my browser. Where did that go? I'll watch that for y'all. It's consumer sentiment, right? Consumer sentiment and inflation expectations at 10 o'clock Eastern. Okay. I think Tron, I think Elon's got a head start on me for becoming the first trillionaire. So if I get this next ad, that's the one that I'm going to put for that crazy target. I still think we're decently... I think there's a lot of objective to test 7450 today. Got a little screwed up by this stupid freaking tweet. Hang on, we might need to go look at the SpaceX thing. Nope, no data yet. SpaceX is set to... So the IPO price is $135 a share. It's set to open around $171. And I don't usually follow, like, I don't buy the IPOs. I think I bought Reddit. Like, I'm not really, maybe one or two that I've bought IPOs. And I don't think that one went very well for me. I think it took a long time to get back. But the timing is not real clear, but it is expected to be later in the morning when we're actually going to see those charts start doing stuff. Okay, the market actually still looks quiet, like the internals, despite this drop. So I still want to see if we recover that back up. I still think this looks good for the way back up. But this will be for my runner. This is slightly a smaller position, which is not really ideal. Let's see. I might need to add another one. So we go to 08. Yeah, I can add one more up here. Oops. Shit, that's the wrong order. That's the wrong order. Get that out of there. Okay. You know what to do, market. Push. Wish I was a billionaire. That's the one I'm still working on. I got to millionaire, but I haven't gotten to super millionaire yet. It's always kind of fun to go watch it and see what some of the crazy expenses of the uber wealthy are. I'm going to try to remember this. I might have to go look it up. The cost to run Mark Zuckerberg's yacht is like $30,000 a day. And it costs like $800,000 to refuel it. You fill it up, I guess. Doesn't make filling up my truck seem so bad. I don't know. I filled up one of them yesterday. It wasn't all the way empty. I think it had some gas left. It was only like $75. Man, I almost got tagged back in there. It's doing that thing again. I tried to trick it though, because those buys, like it's on the other side. Like it's going to be when I'm in profit when I enter more. I was trying to trick the market with my dick for a tick stuff, or market's been a dick for a tick more than me. But this is almost the opposite of the play I did yesterday afternoon after the we're not gonna be at war anymore. Of course, I do think like 20 minutes later, Iran came out and said, no, actually, this is the game I'm getting sick of. It's not like the Trump tweets. It's just the same move over and over and over again. Like, I'm big mad at Iran. I'm done being big mad at Iran. It's just every other day. Ah, humble ambition. Sorry about that. Well, this one wasn't empty, but yeah. Some days I just have car maintenance day because I have multiple vehicles and you have to go fill up a couple trucks. It's a little rough. The big ones, we have a Super Duty diesel and you have to put the DEF in it and everything. I hate doing that one, but we don't drive that one very much. That's only for when you have to haul horses or trailers or something. All right, we're off. I'm moving this exit up there. I'm gonna split this out a little bit differently than I usually do because I want to get this 20 or this high. It's a little bit above 20. I'm also kind of wanting to do the 7415, but I'm seeing VWAP and point of control around 0910. They have to get through the 90 though. If this doesn't get through the 90, this whole thing is screwed. Okay, Koja, I still want to know, like, if I'm gonna trade an idea like that, I have to know why. So that's why I was like, do you have the stats on it? Do you know how often we take the London low before moving higher, or the London high before moving lower? I'm literally asking you the details. I'm a numbers girl. That's what I do. So I know, like, these levels, like this level on my chart, I know how often it rejects exactly, depending on the time of day. So this one over here actually had a 92% chance of rejecting. This second one has about an 86% chance of rejecting. That's why I'm asking you. I'm giving you a hard time, but it's for a good reason. All right, so we're fading the Donald Trump pout here. See if we can keep coming up. I saw some resistance over there at 95 earlier, but it looks like we're running into it at 90 now.
Stop was temporary, just 10 more ticks. Risk reward backwards, but I committed to this. 500 point stop, 10-point dream. This trade was a crime scene, call CME.
I hope I'm not stressing y'all out not trailing this yet, but it's because I still think this is good, and that trail's just there for decoration, or that stop. There's 60%. Oh, thanks, Kojo. There's 60% chance that the Nasdaq will reverse after taking the London low or high. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to know. That I can make a trade off of, because once you know the percent chance of it reversing, then you can do your risk to reward off of it. Well, actually, I might just go run it a little bit later too, because now I'm curious. Sometimes we don't get a real clear London low like that, you know?
This was not in the trading plan. I did not consent to this wick. I was
But we have
safe haven behavior. Instead, I received.
Sorry, I'm looking at this trade. We have been really Every freaking day here. Every freaking day. Here it goes. I'm gonna try a little bit. Then do it again next week, because healing is optional, but liquidity is deep. I've got two accounts going here, so sometimes I'm looking at this other account a little bit. Okay, so we just rejected right before the 7,400. That seems kind of normal. We'll see if we can keep pushing through here. You went long again? Kojo, did you run these stats yourself? I'm just wondering again. I went and ran. I don't trust anybody. I was watching this guy that had an opening drive strategy that I was interested in. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. So I went and looked and actually ran the strategy and the statistics, and I couldn't get it to work. I couldn't get it to be profitable at all. So I'm always like, I always got to see it for myself. That's why even the opening range breakout, people come and watch my video and they're telling me if it does or doesn't work. And I'm like, just literally go try it for yourself. That's the best way. Did we get a orb long? I think so. I'm not even watching that right now. Yeah, I went short. Good thing I'm not messing. I didn't orb today. I talked to the Trading Ranch chat a little bit yesterday. I was really busy yesterday. It was a really short discussion, but we were talking about the opening range breakout trade, and they were saying, well, Barbie, I'm trading a different version of yours. I'm like, I'm about to trade a new version of my opening range breakout because it's pissing me off. But what we were talking about is delaying the entry. So when I run my stats, the most of the losers are when you enter really early after that orb period. And I haven't run all of the different numbers that I want to, but I think that's why I haven't been as excited about sharing that trade with y'all lately, is I'm going to change it. I'm going to come up not all the way, but pretty close to this 80. Man, no, I'm going to keep it below the 75 yet. I mean, this is just that first 5-minute candle that we're still in on this break. And I think we're just getting I think we're struggling because it's 7,400 more than anything else here. Oh, damn it. I was about to enter another little long on my other account. I didn't get it in. There you go, JB. Michigan Feelings Report. I'm going to start calling it the Michigan Feelings Report. Does Michigan have feelings today? All right, let's keep going. We got another one that almost got taken out there. What jokes you have on me, market? What jokes? One tick again every time. We're at VWAP too, so that's part of that, but got me by a tick. Overnight high? Yes. We want the overnight high, chat. Overnight high. Overnight high. I want it. Mr. Benjamin, happy SpaceX Day to you too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm still holding. Yo, come chat in like the YouTube. Go chat in the YouTube so I don't have to be everywhere. Merci. Did I say that okay at all? Ugh. SPCX. I'm still watching for it. I might actually open up my other computer so I can watch Interactive Brokers. I still have bananas all over my desk. This is Sean's fault. He wanted to see my banana collection. You gonna come get my order this time? I think I am gonna get my laptop out so I have another screen here. So it's gonna take me a second, but I'm watching this too. You gotta get me this time, Market. I'm your games, man. Market owes me a margarita. There it is. Market just bought me a margarita, big margarita, because that was from '83. Now we chill. Oh, I wish I'd gotten in another entry on that other account. Maybe I still can.
This was not in the trading plan. I did not consent to this wick. I was promised safe haven behavior. Instead, I received parent tractor development. Gold futures touch me inappropriately, but tomorrow I'm back responsibly. Same contract.
Ooh, I'm clumsy right now. Sorry if that was loud.
Gold futures touch me inappropriately, and here I am at the end, wide open, caffeinated and free.
It didn't even tell me my TP hit.
Next week, because healing is optional, but liquidity is deep.
Okay, that's gonna be my SpaceX watch computer in a minute. I'm so glad I got a longer trade on. I've been waiting for this all week. Yeah, I'm not trailing close. We've got VIX coming down. We've got well, we are getting past our pin. Our pin is potentially 7,400, but I think we're gonna test that high. I said that like an hour ago. Next thing I know, margin call on my screen. I said respect my levels, gold said absolutely not. I click. Okay, yeah, I'm putting SpaceX on here. Come on, don't be slow. Not available on Interactive Brokers yet, but I'm watching that one now. Official. So this 22 is just because of those highs there. I want to see if it tests those highs. The NASDAQ is already past that, so I'm a little bit concerned about that. Let me show you on the other screen. We'll go right back, don't worry. I don't have my preview. I'm just hoping I'm on the right screen. But what I'm looking at is NASDAQ has taken this swing high and ES has not, and I'm in ES, so that's a little bit annoying. But that's what that target was about there. VIX is still coming down, so everything that I entered, all the reasons I entered this trade are still there, so that's why I'm not being aggressive with my stop. Just get taken. It's gonna be even harder. But we'll see.
I did not consent to this wick.
You see that? It's like, wait. Where's Bull Barbie's order? We're gonna come in one tick below that. That's gonna be the swing high. One tick below Bull Barbie's order. Go check out that Phidias stream right now. That's what they just did. Again. You have to see that every single time. I haven't even changed the tunes. That's probably part of the problem. We need, okay, I'm gonna do higher and higher. I'm gonna do higher and higher. Come on. Come on. I think that, okay, I came in here, y'all were giving Florian crap for being dick for a tick. I think I need the dick for a tick crown right now. I need a big dick crown. I mean, tick crown. This is the kind of trade I would rather get all day long, is these longer pattern trades. And then I try to like scalp inside of it in some other accounts and stuff, but this is usually my bread and butter, not these silly scalps, which is I was waiting for some of this. We had to have some pullback. We trend for a month. There's nowhere else to go. Woo!
Shorts after that candle couldn't be me. Higher and higher, yeah, we lighting the fuse, rocket on the chart, got nothing to lose. Best talk tough, but they singing.
I cannot believe that it just did that. I should have had that, Phil. I should have had that. But right now we just got to make sure that VWAP holds. Honestly, if VWAP doesn't hold, I'd probably be looking to mark it out. But I think right now we're going to have a rotation lower. And I just want to see where this holds. I do think that VWAP 7400 will ultimately hold. And I just want my stop out of the way.
Good luck with that too.
Should have had my fill, though. No SpaceX. I just checked. Oh, I was supposed to be watching those numbers for y'all. We had the... Wait, let me check to make sure that's right. Because my number is showing kind of low. Okay, now we're going to do Short Squeeze Symphony. Maybe that one will do it. Okay. Yeah, my inflation expectation number is a little bit weird. So that should have come in around 4.6. And then consumer sentiment is up slightly. That's interesting. But that's usually good for the dollar, which is not good for the market. But not as high impact as the other stuff this week, like CPI and PPI. All right, we are at a low on the tick, so this is why I was waiting to see if we're going to have a rotation down here around VWAP and 7400. Since the market makers are spying on my trade.
Bro, I was sure, yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then
there we go.
Just to pull back. Healthy retrace, lower high coming.
Hold it, bulls. Yeah, SpaceX is still in pre-launch status. So the market makers have access right now, in theory. The brokers, that sort of thing. But they should be getting it out on their books here shortly, so we'll see what happens. It is kind of a wild week. A lot of unusual things happening this week between Iran and everything else.
It just begun, so next time you say easy short right here. Just remember, somewhere there's a symphony waiting to play.
Oh, I heard a target field. I thought it was that one. It was a different one. Tease, tease.
Yeah. They said it was over. Heavier stacks in the saddle. Gold on the reins. Trading ranch riders. Profits run the plains. Stacks in the saddle. Profits in the air. Trading ranch rich. Yeah, we ride without care.
I'm gonna get it this time.
But the nerves stay cool. Cowboys count wins while they break every rule. Cash flow.
How are y'all doing? Who got this long? I know JB got it because he told me. I know Kojo got it. Mr. Benjamin, did you get it? Who else we got? Tron. I haven't seen Miss K yet. Humble Ambition, did you get it? Did anybody else get dicked over by this last tick? There we go. It wasn't that hard, Market. It wasn't that hard.
Cowboys count wins while they break every rule. There's a sun glow, rims on shine, every P&L line looking divine. No fear in the pit, no sweat.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up there at those 50s. I still like that.
Cowgirls dripping style, cowboys flexing nice. Legends in the market, never roll dice. Luxury outlaw, profit pack flame. Trading ranch forever, remember the name. Stacks up, rise strong, trading ranch forever. Yeah, we can't go wrong. Stacks in the saddle, profits in
Nice, Kojo. Got in about halfway after marketing myself out on the way down. Almost made back what was lost. All right, well, hopefully we keep pushing here. That's what I'm in for. I probably am going to trail this a little bit. I'll trail it like to below that 95. Will that make everyone feel better? It'll make me feel a little better. I would like to trail it up to the VWAP, but I'm gonna give it some room. Give it some room.
anyone can do this. Just follow my system.
So far, so strong.
Payouts every week. Yeah. Okay. Bought an EO 50K, discount code, let's get paid. Risk-free trade, and that's what they said. Max drawdown in the fine print thread. One setup, one clean trade, up 500 screenshots saved. YouTube title already planned. How I passed in a one-day fam. Trailing drawdown, move it slow. Wait, why did move
Tech Bridge. You bullish today? Market made me fight for it, but I got long. This is my runner. My runner's going for the highs. This isn't my whole trade, so it's fine.
YouTube guru energy, just trade one contract, super simple. He's scaling 10, that's incidental. Never overtrade, be patient, breathe while trading London and White Nation B. Lambo thumbnail, fake shock face. Arrow pointing nowhere, 10% accuracy rate. Come and say, bro, you changed my life. Meanwhile, payouts pending, 5th week straight. Rules say don't trade news, but news move price, so you lose. Consistency rule, but don't be slow. Trade less.
How are we doing on likes? I've been busy trading. Hopefully we're doing all right. Give me a like for the bullish trade that's actually finally working today. Market made me work so hard for this. How many shitty trades have I taken this week to get this one? I lost count.
Propfirm changed my life, affiliate link. Zero risk, it's such a rent, I think. Just trust the process. Buy my course, trade copy a Discord, monthly force. Every loss is part of the plan. Every win gets a slow-mo pan. If it works, I'm a prodigy. If it fails, it's psychology. Final fun dig, say it proud till the Rubik spins around. Best trade it on YouTube, don't forget. Title says consistent, results say semi-funded. Here we go, same level, same dream, same promo code. Blow it up, reload, stay devoted. See you tomorrow. Day one of my comeback. Not financial advice. Not emotional advice either. But if you passed once, you'll probably pass again to her.
All right, where do we get down to? The 74s. I keep wanting to look at order flow and it's not going to be as good today. So that is our point of control right now, annoyingly. Yeah, this is... Oh, I'm slacking on DJ. I just noticed that. Y'all can tell me when it's time for a song change.
Or dust. One shot. One trade. Earn. Or bust. Profit or dust. We don't fold. We don't rust. Every chart we ride. Every level we trust. High stakes. No fear.
I'm not adding though. There's at least that. If I was really greedy, I'd be adding here, right? Ah.
$1,000,000% runs, breaking out of chains. Size 80 DT flip, quick as a whip. 100 max leverage, hands tight on the grip. Bobeum laughing, chaos in the storm. Carlos riding waves, profit is the norm. The Andes in the saddle, joking while they ride. But when the screen's light, red legends never hide. Profit or dust, we don't fold, we don't rust. Every chart we ride, every level we trust. High stakes, no fear.
I'm seeing a difference between NASDAQ and ES here. NASDAQ is making now a more aggressive move lower. It had made a more aggressive move higher, and now it's making a more aggressive move lower. So I'm gonna see what happens here.
But the ranch always rises, legends remain. Lose some, win more, that's the way we survive. Every loss, just a spark, make it fire alive. No fear in the dark, just the screen's neon glow.
This is a little bit crazy, isn't it? These are some big moves on NASDAQ. Okay, I'm switching back over to the 1 minute volume metric. Okay.
Only two outcomes. Profit
There's the VWAP.
or dust.
Still trying to hold it. I think that's kind of the decision maker for me, is if they can hold this VWAP or not. There's also the 7400.
Out here,
But
it's profit.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
my major warning sign is if they are getting through VWAP here. On ES, by the way, we're not testing it quite yet on NASDAQ. I think they're going to try to hold that 480, which is kind of right at that spot.
said nah, it bounced in my head. Red candle, marathon, doom and dread. Then one green tick and I'm overfed. Account hurting, confidence strong. This bounce feels right, it can't be wrong. Down
There we go.
hope still alive. One green candle and I'm ready to thrive. My wrist
I think it's still gonna go.
chat, but look.
I just took a little scalp on another account on that VWAP. I was really hoping that was gonna work.
So it looks legit. Ignore the daily, don't look at it. Dead cat bounce, blink and miss. Up for 10 seconds. Pure bliss, sided and still. Now we're back to red, but emotionally I'm up instead. Twitter screaming reversal play. Reddit says buy more today. Volume trash, trend still bad, but I'm attached to the trade I have. I call it a bounce, they call it cope. I call it faith, they call it hope. Stop loss, never heard that word. I ride vibes like a wounded bird. It bounced once, so I'll bounce again. That's math, right?
Still watching this. It's still looking bullish leaning to me. It's just gotten a little bit slower and choppier, but that makes sense.
Textbook written by a clown. Okay, I held the top, I held the drop, I held so long the bounce just stopped. Is it a dead cat bounce? Or is it the bottom? Nobody knows.
Whew!
But I'm already
I almost tried bouncing that again. It didn't get quite low enough.
zoom out and feel attack. Zoom back in and feel relaxed. Time frame choice is how I cope. 1 minute charts. Give me hope. Dead cat bounce, say it loud. Up 3 ticks, I'm trading proud. Risk reward, never heard. I trade emotions, not the word. Dead cat bounce, here's the trick. Leave before it dumps real.
I'm still watching this area really close. See, I'm watching a level 2. That's why when I'm really quiet, it's usually because I'm reading the numbers.
I still believe. I cope and meme. I feel reborn. Same trade, same mistake tomorrow morning.
I still don't see SpaceX. I'm still watching for that one, but it does sound like it's going to be a little bit later. Oh shit. They're trying to bring it back up. Oh, I should have gotten that scalp in.
Chart one. Push, yeah. Push. Numbers climbing, sky ain't shy. Push it till we touch that high. Ticker tape the heartbeat, pulse of the street. Diggers dancing dirty, trying to never face defeat. Green arrows flex, Wall Street heat. Markets like mountains.
All right, let's see if we can get a push. I do think they're going to try to push it still. Or I would have closed this. Could get whipped around by something crazy, which is why I have that stop there. But really, I'm wanting to make sure that the VWAP holds. Push it, push it, push it. I don't even know if I'm allowed to play this song right now, but I want it to push. Is there like rules about the push in the NASDAQ? Wait, did I do this song, or is this might be one of my songs? Push, 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 push.
Numbers climbing, sky ain't shy. Push it till we touch that high. Ticker tape the heartbeat, pulse of the street.
So where are we watching? Okay, I was watching the 28 to 30. That's probably gonna be the next trouble spot. I might trail to actually close to VWAP there, like my real stop. Okay, good. This is Flo's song. Okay, I thought it was. I was like, I don't think this one's in my library. Push it, push it, push it, push it.
Traders got their fingers trigger. Happy they decide. Silicon Valleys, pockets collide. Pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride.
Oh, is this salt and pepper? Then we might get a copyright thing on today. Oops. It says pushing the NASDAQ. Come on, push it.
Numbers climbing, sky ain't shy. Push it till we touch that.
Push it.
Take the heartbeat, pulse of the street. Niggas dancing dirty, trying to never face defeat.
Oh my gosh.
Wall Street heat, markets like mountains, grind don't retreat. Algorithms whisper, secrets in code. Data streams flowing, we stand beast mode. Buy low, hold tight, pockets explode.
Oh god. My PC needs to be restarted. I'm still feeling bullish on this as long as we're over that spot. We're still got the delta supporting it. We still got everything supporting it, so. I just did my SpaceX check. It's not there yet. All right. See if we can keep pushing this. I still think they're going for that 30 first. Might run into a little bit. I think it's going to get slower the closer we get into those 30s, though. I didn't think this was Salt and Pepper. It better be an AI song. I'm trying to clean up the act around here a little bit. We're gonna bring some spicy fun, but I'm trying to keep us from getting in trouble with YouTube. What do you think, Market? Are you gonna keep pushing? Could use a little bit more energy here, Market. This is the problem with these longer trades. I wish we could play all the classics on here. I wish there was... Actually, what I would love is if there was an AI that would take a classic song and make like a Weird Al version of it with me. That would be perfect, but there's probably issues with that. I don't like that candle. You gotta hold it here, buddies. Oh, gosh. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! You gotta hold it! Oh, this is just annoying here. We're supposed to be having a pin a little bit lower, but we do have the point of control for the day on ES right here. The other day when Flow's stream got taken down, it was because of the YouTube video that he was playing. But we've got where the live streams can't be replayed and rewatched in a lot of places because of the copyright. I guess not even about monetizing them. These live streams aren't even monetized, so that doesn't matter. But the replay value is what I'm trying to help him with. So I figured it out. I've been making a list. I'm not going to bother him on vacation trying to spoil his fun. I'm trying to find some better solutions so when he gets back. I have to take away a little, but I'm going to give him something back. Is there what is so do y'all remember Weird Al Yankovic? That might be kind of niche. But he was big, I guess, in the 90s, like back in MTV days still. So he would just take all these other songs and make stupid versions of them. Like if they were singing about their true love, he might make it about pancakes. And I want to do that. But I even wanted to do one for my video. I did a which one was it? It's like, my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. So I have a car buying habit. I wanted to do one that was, my money don't jiggle jiggle, it rolls. See what I mean? He's still touring. Is he like 80?
Ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green candle burning so bright. The FOMO hit hard, jumped in with all I had. Call myself a genius, living like a financial god. Then the chart went south, not a dip, not a phase, just a free falling mess, lost in a daze. My due diligence was a
He'll be in Kansas City. You're gonna go see him? Yeah, I need the Weird Al AI song thing, because then I could take all these classics. Whoa! What was that candle? That might just be a roll candle. See if we get that push now. I think we're still gonna have some resistance around 74.30, but that should have helped. So you see what's happening? They're playing with the sellers' hearts right now. They're like, you sellers, you wanted to sell that? Oh, this is a bad idea. That's what that little wick was. But now we have to see if they have the follow through and they get the buyers what they want here. That was an FU to the seller's wick. Still struggling with that 25 though. That's the spot that that's why I had a target there. But that's the spot that I was a little bit concerned about on the way up here. So let's see if we can get through it this time. Go, ES, go! You know you want it. You want all of it. Go, you cute little sweetie. I love you. All right, watch the 30 here, especially if you're scalping. If I was scalping this, I would be out before that. I would probably be out 25 if I was scalping.
All right, listen.
SpaceX COO says we're looking for investors that will stay the long term. Sees SpaceX as an infrastructure company.
Sense of control, chart looking clean, ES respecting VWAP, MACD cross got me feeling real smart. Wall Street bet saying this one's free, then my phone buzzes, RIP to me. All caps tweet, no punctuation, major strong talks, market lubrication. No context, no timeline, but SPY just moved 5 points in 9. Was it China? Was it trade? Was it beef from 20 years ago? Doesn't matter, market reaction.
Still watching this. I think if they get through that 25, the shorts are going to be really offsides, if that makes sense. So they're going to be potentially squeezing.
Wall Street bets melt down. Reddit yelling, is this priced in? Mods lock threads, chaos wins. One ape says buy the dip, another says this is it, I'm done.
They're definitely making you wish that you were entered way back long ago. I'm glad I did get entered way back long ago. Bull Barbie, what's up, Bori? This may be the longest you've held a trade all week. Same. And I actually prefer these because totally chill right now. I've already taken a lot of profits and I'm just going for a runner here. And if it makes profits, yay. I'm glad you like the music. We were just talking about that. I gotta help get some of the replay value turned up here. We have to only use specific music. What's going on, Tushar? Did you get long? I hope you got long. Obviously, I've been long for a while.
Flat, sipping tea. Seen this movie.
Here it comes down a little bit.
They don't trade the chart, they trade the phone. Respect the tweet or trade alone. Retail earns the hardest way. Risk management beats hot takes, but let's be honest, we'll do it again because the chaos is part of the game.
You're in longs? Nice. This is what I wanted to stay out of and one of my stops down there, but I am really watching that VWAP still.
Technical analysis works until X doesn't. See you at the open.
Still working on that higher move though. I am behind on DJ duties a little bit when I'm watching this stuff. I'm managing my other account or two accounts here too. I'm just showing you this. The other account doesn't have this trade going on, so I'm having to do some other stuff. Oh no, my SpaceX watch computer got just asleep. Let me get it plugged in. There we go. How often people actually watch the replays? I don't know, but they do. My channel's about half of the views are replays. I think it's weird too. That's why I turned some of the stuff off with replays from like 3 years ago, because someone would comment on a video from 3 years ago. It's like, why did you take that long? It's like, I don't fucking know. And then I'm the rude asshole because I don't know. This is exactly why I didn't want to have that stop up there. What's going on? I haven't seen any news yet. This could be roll craziness. Guess I'm just gonna still hold this. I'm not gonna add into it or anything here. Just watching it. Where did we get down to? Okay, 7,400. Yeah. But I'll take profit at that stop loss if I need to. That stop loss is in profit. I'm cool with it. I'm real chill with this trade today. don't mean to stress y'all out. You just whipped through VWAP a little bit fast, so. I'm feeling blind without my order flow. But I do, yeah, I was watching this 95 level. Oh, music.
Yeah. It's a grand swell chain. Yeah. She steps in the room like a Wall Street queen. Stacks so high they're touching the screen. No suits, no ties, just a pink power suit. Kicking down doors in a Louboutin boot. Bull Barbie takes the gains, leaves the rest. Sharp as a blade, she's passing the test. No room for the fake, no time for the slow. She's the go.
Well, we're kind of at one of those edges, just not one of those. It's kind of a half edge. I'm glad I'm still in. This could give a little bit of trouble on the way back up. I'm seeing trouble around 74.05. Uh-oh. Maybe I won't still be in. Maybe I'm talking a lot of shit for nothing. Close. There it is. Okay. I knew it was coming. With the ticks heating up too much. Something's going on underneath here. This is what I was looking at. That's why I was like, oh no, it's coming. This got real aggressive down here. And so I was trying to think of this from the perspective of would I enter here, and no, I wouldn't. I like my entry way down below. Wow, NASDAQ is really making a go for it here too. Breaking out of that. Oh, we're at this 90. I keep checking on that SpaceX thing too. I don't have my volume profile on my NASDAQ chart, but I think we should be pretty close around this. Is that what you were watching? Were you watching Value Area Low, JB? I just realized I don't have the volume profile on my NASDAQ chart right now, but I was watching it on ES, and we're there on ES. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got to find another trade down here. I'm feeling very bullish still. I probably could have scalped this. I'm fine sitting around waiting here a little bit. This is we're in the middle of the roll on a Friday. Just got a big trade. I am kind of wondering though if they're going to try to rotate this back right here. Oh, might be. I see more of a scalp down there than a pattern entry though. It's hard to switch from that long trade down to a scalp, but that's what I'm seeing. They're really trying to defend this 90 level here, the 73.90. So the reason I was asking about value area is because we're in conditions that are going to be more mean reverting. I mentioned that at the beginning. So when we're mean reverting, one of those edges that we can watch is the value area. I know some people watch the 70 and some people watch the 80, but you know, in that area is where we're watching for a lot of these rotations because a lot of people are watching that.
This was not in the trading plan. I did not consent to this wick. I was promised
man.
safe haven behavior. Instead, I received peer interactor development. Futures touch me inappropriately, but tomorrow I'm back responsibly. Same contract, new boundaries, same trauma, tighter risk, allegedly.
They are trying to hold that value area low right now. So, mean reverting is winning for now.
I'll journal this, then do it again next week. Because healing is optional, but liquidity is deep.
So I think we're going to still be watching that 7,400. I don't want to keep talking about that level, but we keep trading it. And then VWAP's a little bit above. And on NASDAQ, we're having the same price action on NASDAQ as we are on ES right now. Shit, that went down low. So that's oh shit. Okay, so that's what I'm watching down here. Yeah, that's why I wasn't ready to buy that down there either. It may not be quite ready. So 360 on NASDAQ and 73.90 on ES is kind of this battleground spot that I'm watching right now. I mean, part of me is tempted to try a something. Oh, the scalping that I've been doing all week is like, oh, I should have taken that. But that's all right. I wasn't ready for it on this other chart. Son of a, look at that. I was about to get long. They are still holding it. Look at that go. Look at that go. Wow. 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 What just happened? Judge indefinitely blocks President Trump's anti-weaponization fund.
This is it. Breakout coming. Nope. Okay, this one.
What is happening? Did we get space? I mean, I don't have SpaceX on interactive brokers yet. Let me see if I've got it over here.
Welcome to Chop City where your head don't work. Every move fake, yeah, it's all berserk.
I don't see it yet. Son of a... I was gonna get back in that. This is why I didn't want to stop out, you guys. You guys are like, don't be greedy, Barbie. Don't be greedy. I would be right back. This is exactly what I was talking about this morning, though, with this being... There's a lot of stuff going on in the market today. We've got the rollover going on. We've got all this Trump stuff going on. We've got SpaceX going on. Thank you, Orange Guy. Is that what I don't know if this is Orange Guy or not. That's why I've been looking. I've also been wondering if it was SpaceX. That's why I was checking the SpaceX chart. I don't see anything going on over there. Holy shit, though. Shikeys. Holy shikeys. I don't have a trade here now because I was bullish. Yeah, Trump deal back on, I guess. Is what we're looking at. Woo, woo, woo. I was literally looking at that like, oh, they're really holding that 90 level. Maybe we have a new entry here. That sucks though, because I was trying to freaking do this all day and now it's going without me. It's gonna go to the 50 level. God, Market, you're so mean to me today. Who told me I wasn't gonna get that? You're right, I'm not getting it, but the market is. You done for the week, Olo? Good job. Oh, I'm glad you got your account. Yeah, son of a Trump, that's right. Good God. That actually is annoying me because I was in another account too that like I would have gotten a big payout today. It's been my luck this week though. I don't know. Y'all gotta send me some good mojo. I feel like I gave it all to y'all and I don't have it anymore. What's up, cartoon? I was long. You can see I ended up stopping out right before that thing launched, so I'm annoyed at that right now. I'm trying to find another kind of entry. I'm still bullish on this. But like I do think they're going after that 50 level. I was trying to find one of those bullish songs real quick. There we go. Short squeeze.
They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top. Perfect.
I might literally restart one of my Ninja Trader systems here in a minute too, and then I wouldn't be able to trade for a second. It keeps lagging on me, which is not helping with my trading today. This is crazy price action. There's not much rhyme or reason to it. I still think they're going for that 74.50. We didn't quite get that. What did we get up to? I'm on the wrong screen. We got up to 43.50. So we're not quite to that high yet. 48.
Sure, yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then it's taking them all. Just to pull back. Healthy retrace, lower high.
They might come down to 30 before they get that rotation back higher. But again, like, so I'm watching order flow for that, and the volume split between contracts, so it's not as reliable right now. But I'm trying. I see that spot. I think they're going to try to do that. It is a very Trump market. I was complaining about that earlier. Like, it's kind of exhausting. Like, sometimes you just want to come here and play the damn patterns and play the things you've studied, and we can't when it's all up to tweets. It's fun sometimes. It's fun every once in a while. It's not fun when it's like all day, every day. Especially during roll week when the liquidity is a little bit different anyway. I'm kind of playing in another account right now to see if we can get up. Oh yeah, I just got that one off. So I just scalped that up a little bit. I don't want to enter any significant long up here because of the 50 coming up. I just wanted to get in some of my live accounts and get some trades on over here too, but kind of running out of opportunities up here. So we're almost up to that spot. I think it's gonna get a little hairy. There it goes. Yeah, a little pullback. Yeah, 50's the spot. No ifs, ands, or buts. Slightly pissed I had this news candle long with the TP in the middle of it and couldn't move it fast enough. Same thing, cartoon, like I had just gotten stopped out on this. This had a target to 50. My final runner was at 50. So it came down and stopped me out, and now it's going, while we were down here, I was looking at this, and I think I literally even said, they're looking to hold 73.90. I had my hand on the buy button, and it took off. Like, I was literally submitting an order, and there was no chance to get in after that. I still think they're trying to get that 50, so I want to see what happens after that, if they bring it back down. I feel like I'm not reading the market poorly today. It's just everything's happening kind of violently. So if you're not super nimble and maybe a little bit lucky, you're not getting in there. Okay, I think they're trying to set a trap up here at the 45 too. This is why coming into that target, I get a little bit more nervous. They're trying to set a trap at 45. But again, order flow is like grain of salt during rollover. I don't know if you can see all this. This was multiple entries because I was building a position down here. So this is multiple entries getting into this long. So I closed it up here. I think I closed, yeah, one there, closed two up here. This last one was supposed to be right here. I had it at 48. We didn't quite get 48 yet either. But that's what I was going for with that runner. So when it came down here, I was even looking because I was saying like, well, I'm already in this account, so I don't want to do it in that account, but I'll add it in another account. And then everything happened so fast, so it's pissing me off too, to be honest. Although, you know, I try to always take that as like, maybe I didn't execute it right. That's on me, but I did read it right. So I'm not a complete failure. I just didn't execute it as well as I could. But we talked about that even this morning, and Cartoon, you've been talking about that all week, how the execution is harder when we are approaching a roll, and then compound that with Trump's big mad today because blah 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 missiles. Oh, Trump's not big mad. Trump loves Iran today. Iran didn't say that. Yes, we did. Tired of it. I need that old fashioned we were talking about the other day. I did have one the other night. I need another one. Appreciate that, Cartoon. It still pissed me off though, even if I didn't screw it up too bad. Chat over here too was like, Barbie, you're being greedy. Barbie, you're being greedy. But I believed in that runner. There's people coming in my gate. I think I know who this is. Hang on. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. It's people taking care of my horses. Yeah, I feel you. Don't worry, y'all. I'm cool with it. It's just really annoying. I feel like I've had an annoying week. So this is just like the cherry on top. At least I got that longer trade. I think this is the first longer trade I've done with y'all at least. I had one. I did a short trade yesterday. It still didn't take as long, but like point wise, it was longer. And this is the first time I've gotten to do this with y'all all week, taking a pattern trade. That's classic Barbie setup trade that I took down here. So at least we got to do that. Next week could be tricky too, so that's why I do really appreciate this trade. Because if next week is tricky with the rollover, I'm going to be more in scalp mode again. And scalping, I don't make as much usually. Every once in a while, I'll have like a $2,000 session scalping, but it's not normal. So I don't count on that. And I don't know if y'all know this, but it's expensive to be me. I'm kind of expensive. You caught the long this morning, read the pullback to 360 perfectly as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we can't be mad. It's just like annoying when he comes and stops you out like that. But I do think even though the moves are kind of unpredictable, they're almost predictable in a way because we knew that it was going to be kind of violent today and maybe a little bit pointless. But I mean, we were kind of expecting that. So that's the way I look at it. When I can zoom out and say, hey, those were some wild moves, but they respected the levels, I always feel a little bit better about it because then it's like, okay, I'm still reading the market right. It was just tricky. I got the trade. I just didn't get my, I mean, we're nitpicking here because I didn't get my last runner, but it was going to be so cool to get that complete trade off today. Was my family being expensive? I could sell them. Yeah, it's the youth athletics. Good Lord. Like I look at this and I'm like, okay, when I first left the house, I thought my rent was really expensive because I moved into the city. I moved into Austin. I was going to school and I was like, man, I don't know how I'm going to afford this $600 a month apartment. And that's like half of the gymnastics bill. I always think about that. It's like I'm paying many times what my rent was and just activities for kids. Like this is insane. But no, it's me too. I like to be expensive too. I got a pool and a hot tub and on horses, and I'm getting a puppy. I'll show y'all when it gets here. And I'll get to bring her home for a few more weeks. I need a name for it. I was actually even looking at some French things, but I can't say that. I especially can't call it. Because there was one that means like little jewel. What is it? Bijou or something like that. I can't yell that if they're in trouble. But yeah, I'm getting myself a treat. A little dog, because I have big dogs. And then Princess. And Princess needs a friend, and so do I. Oh. I don't even have a scalp up here because we're too high. We would have to come down to like 74.30. So right now we're wanting this thing to go hit my target without me at 74.50, and then maybe we can get a pullback to play. I think that's my best shot at this. I'm not going to destroy this account on a Friday. I did it was a little messy this morning. I was a little bit nervous about it there for a second, but the account's fine, so now we got to respect it. Krypton! How long before credit card can be used as a payment? I would like to know the answer to that also. It's any day, but we don't have the ETA. If we had the ETA, I would love to give it to you. But I'll tell you what happened. The payment processor couldn't keep up. A lot of the firms have had this kind of growing pains along the way. So that happened to Phidias, and the payment processor couldn't keep up. So instead of trying to keep struggling with it, I mean, it just wasn't going to work. They're set up a new one, and right now they're going through all of the red tape and waiting to get all that set up. So any day, hopefully it'll be next week, but I can't promise that. If I could, I would. But the good news is that once we get the payment processing live, we are also going to have the Express to Live Trade-of-8 accounts, and I want one of those. Especially if the market is going to behave, not like today. Okay, I just wanted to do a SpaceX check. So we're at 11:10. What I was looking at was saying, like, in this hour is the most likely time to get the SpaceX drop. So I'm watching for that too. That could make things be a little bit crazy. So we'll see. We'll see. That would be awesome if we can get to 7450, have some SpaceX drama, pull us back down, be able to get me in 2530, which would be we've got a NASDAQ spot. Where was that NASDAQ spot? That'd be in the 500s. I don't have that exact spot right now converted. Oh, I was also going to check the expected move, even though I'm taking that with a grain of salt today. So let's go measure that. Taking it with a grain of salt because of roll and news drama. So yeah, we're already at 80. We are so much more likely to reject this area, but I'm still feeling bullish. So yeah, this is what I'm thinking. We could start squeezing over this, but what I want to see is complete this rotation higher, claim that target, make a double top, come back down. Where is this? That's the 30. I think the 30 could be a spot, and then I'm also going to look at a little bit below around the 25, 26 area. If we get this kind of thing here. So this is where I would be looking to buy. Of course, once that happens, I've still got to watch and make sure the price action supports and the volume supports and all that. Volume's going to be a little bastard today, but that's all right. Okay. If we don't have a trade here right now, maybe we can do something else. What do you guys think? Sorry, Humble Ambition. I feel you on that one. Oh, Cartoon Futures. I missed this one. My next dog, you're naming it Kitty. You're gonna say Bad Kitty. Trust me, y'all. I want the credit card payments turned on too. Lots of reasons that I want the credit card payments turned on. Alright. I gotta... Y'all, usually I'm like blah 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 while Florian is setting this up. So now y'all gotta go blah 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 amongst yourselves. For a second. I really do hope it's next week. That would be... I'm so tired of waiting. And there's like nothing anybody can do about it, really, so... We're all waiting. A rain check on the subscription? I wish. That's part of why I did the OTP when I got mine. I wanted to be able to take time on this one since I'm trading it with y'all live. Did they hit it? They got it. There's the 50. Oh, man. A little bit torture. A little bit torture. All right, we'll see if they get it back down. We'll give them some time. Do you guys really think you're ready? I'm gonna see who's ready. It's SpaceX party day today, right? Let me get the round up the duck race song. Adam, I didn't get the new duck race thing set up. We're just gonna do up to 100. I totally forgot. Oh my god. Adam was trying to help me out all week. I've been too overwhelmed. I didn't get it done. We're gonna do up to 100 participants.
Alien duck just landed outside. Trump duck entering full of pride. Plain duck vibing with absolutely no plan. Clone duck lurking like a scam candle span. The future's ripping, the mob's stressed out, and the whole damn chat starts screaming now. Round on up for the duck race. Bring your lucky ducks and caffeinated faces. New York session getting wild again. Wild
Y'all got in there real
spiraling phases. Round on up for the duck race. Get your feathers to the line. One clean trade from greatness today. You're blowing 6 OTPs by 1209.
Oh, maybe I can do this. We'll see, Adam. I might be able to do this one.
Dot duck following where everybody else like traders chasing breakouts themselves. Queen duck floating calm and clean, unlike Chad after a red P&L screen. Somebody yelling B duck to the moon. Another trader violated before noon. Mob's trying hard to keep the peace while Trump duck gives a campaign speech. And here comes her duck late again, held together by pure adrenaline. Get your entries in votes.
69!
The water is hot. The chat is unseen. And somebody just race down again. Duck race. Duck race.
I might do it as long as the song's playing again.
Duck fast.
Minute left.
Trade slow. Please don't blow your account, bro. Coffee shaking. Futures jumping. Alien duck. Engine thumping. Green duck running. Full momentum. Plain duck still.
Ooh, I traded 4 accounts today, too. No wonder I'm tired. I haven't traded 4 accounts this week, I don't think, in one day. Maybe I have. Maybe at the beginning.
Surround home up for the dog race. Through every morning starts insane. Charts exploding, ducks stampeding.
30 seconds.
Brain works quite the same. Round home up for the dog race. The New York session battle cry. And even if the market wrecks us all, the ducks still flies. All right, racers.
Ooh, they have not pulled it. Oh, right. Well, that ended up at basically at 100. I'm going to go ahead and stop it. So, while I am getting the ducks to their places, I guess we can watch the market a little bit. I'm going to try this one that Adam sent. It does this every time I get ready to do the duck race, though. Every time I get ready to do the duck race, I start getting my mouse lagging. Okay, let's go over to our list of names. We have 96 participants. Saddle up for the duck race, right? I like that. Duck mode, duck mode. Okay, I'm getting them copied. Just takes me a second because the copy paste thing hates me. Come on, computer. Okay. We've got 96 participants. We're going to, oops. We're going to set it for 3 minutes. Set. Okay, this looks good. This looks like we're all here. Let's get the jams ready. Put your name in. Are you not here? Wagner Santos. Did you not get in? Wagner Santos. I'm looking on my list. I gotta check for Wagner Santos. He didn't get his name in there. Okay, hang on. Because you've been here all day, we'll add you on there. Now we have 97. Is that okay? Oh no, lies. Oh no, another straggler. Okay, y'all, we gotta go though. Okay, I'm gonna find our music. Where is our duck race? Live from the Phidias duck race. Are you ready?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the greatest spectacle in financial endemic. The New York session is open.
It doesn't matter because we'll know who you are.
The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks.
Rah. If I go full screen, it won't look right. Trust me, bro. There we go. Go Ducks, go! Olo, you're out early. No life. There you go. Z-Trader. Donna? Donna, why are you not chatting with me? I love it when there's girls in chat. Giannis Ray, let's go. Adam Daz, I see you. You're purple today. Who got Trump stuck? I see Clune. Oh, that's Trump stuck. Who is it? Who got Trump stuck? Here. Learn trading. You gotta watch this guy for tweet. Okay, watch this guy. He might tweet later. Learn trading. Oh, there's Miss K. Go, Miss K. Lies, he in there. Bob Jones. You in there. Yeah, you got the purple one, Adam. Like a meme stock squeeze. Meanwhile, her duck begging, please. And here comes alien duck from the sky, defying both physics. Where is alien duck?
Wait a second, folks.
Whoa, there goes Trump duck. He's trying to make a big thing out here today.
Plain duck still somehow made you crow. That cool duck. Oh my God, how is he still in this?
Super duck. Duck.
Somebody check on these guys.
Holy crap, market is squeezing while we're doing this.
Rapidly, green duck trading emotionally, her duck
Dino duck.
everybody else. Plain
Guys, look
duck,
at
just
you.
happy to help her duck. Barely staying afloat. Some
The market is
blew another
so hard right now.
duck, sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade, somehow working well. We're from the Phidias duck ways, the greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. We're from the Phidias duck ways.
You always see yours, those faces. Bro is here, one. Keep going, bro. Keep going, bro. Go, Todd.
Left it all on the water rail.
Woo! And some hat
her
slowing you down,
duck
maybe.
Appears to
Gotta
need
train
medical
them
attention.
outfitted right.
Meanwhile,
Push.
duck wins again.
Woo! King Kunta is Where's my glasses? Woo! That was close. I swear that finish line came out real fast that time. Okay, King Kunta. I'm gonna write that down in case I get off of the screen and lose your name. King Kunta, 3, 2, 2, 2. Let's see if you're going to win a prize today. I didn't see your duck either, JB. I don't always see my duck when I'm doing it though. Okay, close. We're not going to remove that. Here is our wonderful wheel. This is the Bull Barbie version, and it's better than the Florian version because you're going to win something, because I don't feel like being mean. I want to be your favorite. That's what's happening. I need to be your favorite. Just tell Florian when he comes back that I'm your favorite, and he'll know why. All right, King Kunta. I don't think you've won lately, have you? I'm checking my little list. Oh no. Where is it? King Kunta. I don't see you on there. All right. Let's go. We're ready. I'm not going to torch you anymore. King Kunta, let's see who you are. Yeah. Who is that Florian guy? I don't even know. All right. Yeah, I was thinking you'd almost won before. Just trying to make sure. Whoop. You are getting a 10K challenge. I have a special mission for you with this 10K challenge. Beat Florian. Okay? You got to beat Florian for this. Because then you can win $12,000. And then you can take me on vacation. Sounds like a deal. I like it. Oh my goodness. Congrats, King Kunta. Do me a favor so that I can get you claimed for this. Send me a screenshot where I can see your screen name logged into YouTube, because that's the easiest way to prove that you are you. And you can DM that to me on Discord, or you can email it to me at barbie@bullbarbie.com if you can't find me on Discord. But yeah, we're gonna go get Florian. We're gonna get Florian with that one. I'm gonna get one of those accounts shortly too. I'm definitely like July. I think that one's calling me. The July one's calling me. Okay. So do you guys want to get back to the market? That was a little exciting, but we can get back to the market. Woo! Okay. So I was waiting for that pullback. Maybe we should play the waiting for the pullback song. Where is that one? Waiting for a pullback. There we are. Waiting for a pullback. Okay. So we haven't gotten that pullback that I was hoping for, where I wanted to buy down here yet. So I'm still watching this. I'll tell you what I see right now on the order flow. And again, I take order flow with a grain of sand when especially when we're within a week of the futures rollover. And we are. I will roll Monday, Wednesday, or Tuesday. I'll let y'all know. A lot of times I like doing it on Monday, but we may not have the full volume there on Monday. But I just like that week break. Anyway, what I'm seeing is basically orders like every 5 points on ES. So they're just gonna try to load up some buys as we come into these levels, as we come into 55, 50, 45, all those. So I think we're just kind of in squeeze mode here. TradingView always rolls on Monday. Yeah, you'll have to watch that. So that's another reason that I watch the actual quarterly contracts. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to pull out my watch list because I keep these over here. So right now I have the continuous contract and the June contract, and I'm about to add the September one here too, so I'll be able to switch back and forth next week. But this is how I do it. So if I want to be sure I'm on June or on September, I'm gonna actually use the June or September. I keep the NASDAQ on the continuous most of the time because I don't chart on it very much, and that's another reason that I keep these out like that. But the NASDAQ one next week also, I might have to be watching that. But and there's going to be different opinions. Somebody's going to tell me I'm wrong on my roll day. It happens every time. But there's not a right or a wrong time necessarily. But if you look at the market like I do, which is I need the liquidity, and that's the whole thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, instead of trying to fight against the big boys, the smart money, whatever you want to call them, instead of fighting against the big dogs, I'm trying to trade with them. And if I'm trying to trade with them, I need to see where the volume is, because that's how I see where they are. That's like how you get your matrix view of the market, is seeing where the volume is doing things. So when the volume's split between the two contracts, that kind of sucks. But it pretty much lasts a week. Here we go. We're getting some move lower. Maybe I didn't call it quite high enough. I do see orders kind of every little 5 points here, but what I want to see on the way down is something that looks a little bit more significant. And I may miss another long here, but I want to see a more significant buyer come through here. And the deeper we go into these levels, the easier it's going to be. Man, I hate how it gets stuck on brush. Okay. Also, Cove's going to join us at some point. I don't remember exactly when, but he's going to come join us for, I think, the lunch hour. So we'll see what kind of shenanigans he's up to tonight. I did stop by the Cove After Dark stream last night. Say hi to Sean, and Cove was in there a little bit too. I don't know. I think I was advertised more shenanigans than we got. But
okay, but like, hear me out.
It's all right. I'll help him turn it up. Oh, thanks, King Kunta.
It's real.
So yeah, right now I'm gonna watch down here. I see buyers at 50. We're expecting buyers at 50. We'll see which one of these kind of gets through there. Before I lose your message, King Kunta, I'm gonna go try to find it real quick because I have too many messages.
Account hurting, confident, strong. This bounce feels right. It can't be wrong. Down 90%, but hope still alive. One green candle and I'm ready to thrive. My risk management left the chat, but look, the cat just splat. Dead cat bounce. Here we go. Up 2%. I'm a trading pro. Zoomed way in, so it looks legit. Ignore the daily, don't look at it. Dead cat bounce. Blink and miss. Up for 10 seconds. Pure bliss. Sided and sell. Now we're back to red, but emotionally I'm up instead. Twitter screaming reversal play.
Whoa.
Buy more today. Volume trash, trend still bad, but I'm attached to the trade I have. I call it a bounce, they call it cope.
You know, they write their dates differently than I do on their little spreadsheet.
Never heard that word. I ride vibes like a wounded bird. It bounced once, so it'll bounce again. That's math, right? Tell me when. If it breaks you up, I'll be free. If not, I'll blame liquidity. Dead cat bounce, up we go. Green for a second, dopamine flow. Screenshot sent, bragging done. Losses hit before anyone saw one. Dead cat bounce, textbook play. Textbook written by a clown, okay.
What is today, the 12th? Yeah, we're on the 12th.
Is it a dead cat bounce? Or is it the bottom? Nobody knows. But I'm already in. I zoom out and feel attack. Zoom back in and feel relaxed. Time frame choice is how I cope. 1 minute charts. Give me hope.
Who won yesterday? Stan something? I wrote it down. I can't read my writing. I'm still kind of waiting for that pullback. I did see some buyers come up at the 45 level. I just want to see it come a little bit deeper. The deeper this goes, the safer it is. There it goes. Give it to me deeper. Wait, I can't say that.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
No. There we go. I'm trying to change the music. It's clicking on things I'm not clicking on. Okay. Thank you. I got that. We're cooking with gasoline today. We're getting it done fast. They just told me SpaceX is out. I don't have it on here on my interactive brokers yet. It's not on here yet. Somebody was telling me they have SpaceX on their deal. I don't see it yet. Stan, yeah, I wrote it as Star, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was Stan. Thanks. I was just, I'm gonna try to make this easy for Florian when he comes back. Thanks for the help. I have it all written down, but we were counting on my handwriting. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't get deep enough for me yet. Almost. Whoa. Okay, where did that get? That went to, that ripped through 40. We had a seller offside at 40. Keep coming. What happened to the jams?
Yeah.
I was trying to start it again and I stopped them. It was so quiet.
Good place to shore. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top.
Oh yeah, so how do they put it, Cartoon? So ES1 is the current contract in front, and then ES2 is the forward contract in front. Is that the right way to put that? So that is another good point on TradingView. The different, they're ES1 and ES2 are both continuous, but it'll change which one's in front. So which one is currently shown trading. Whew. All right. So this was kind of the first spot that I'm looking at. I really want to watch that 20 spot, to be honest. It does look like 30 is going to be interesting. Let's see if this 30 holds. I don't have an account for a little bitty tiny trade like this right now. Yeah, I would have been a little Florian scalp up. There it goes. We got it. I'm not a longer term buyer in here yet. We got to, that would be backdoor.
Just begun, so next time you say easy short right here, just remember somewhere there's a sim waiting to play.
We did get a nice little bounce off of that. I don't know if this is the rotation yet. That's what I'm watching here.
Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to shore.
Anyone can do this. Just follow my system. Payouts every week. Yeah. Okay. Bought a Neo 50K discount code. Let's get paid. Risk-free trading, that's what they
So our VWAP is down there. Here's the thing. The VWAP's down there at 15. The previous day high is at 20. I think they're going to try to hold the previous day high at 20. But we've got VWAP down at 15 and the gamma pin down closer to 7,400. So there is threat of this going lower. So if you're going to try to bounce this, I think it would be kind of like I did earlier where I was building a position to see how cheap I could get it. I think this could be harder than the morning trade though. And we do have SpaceX hitting the tape at some point here for some brokers maybe. I don't see it yet. I'm watching my interactive brokers. I don't know if this is actually going to refresh, so I keep refreshing it. I don't have anything yet. Yeah, I put it on my watch list too. Watch 391 on NASDAQ. It's a $5 strike level. $591. $591. I'm trying to figure out where that was. We did have a we did have a high around. Whoa! How did I exactly go to the chart at that level? That's cool. I see the top of that candle there, so that would put us. That would put us around that 74.20, which is exactly what I said on ES. See what happens when we get down there. I think that's the most interesting spot right now. Oh, you wrote 591. Okay, I do need my stronger glasses. These actually are my older ones, but I like them better with the screens. I think they may have gone too strong with the new ones. But the new ones only have prescription straight out also. These have prescription on the whole thing. I'm also... Oh! Yep. They're trying to hold a little bit before the 20 level here. I'm also a little bit cautious of having the SpaceX thing come out like any minute. SpaceX to start trading in 5 minutes. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to enter with the SpaceX thing. The SpaceX thing, this is literally the biggest IPO that has ever happened. So it's a little cocky in me to think that I know what the hell's going to happen. Because it don't.
Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance.
So we'll watch.
Good place to shore. You sure about that?
Do y'all want to watch NASDAQ? Who's trading NASDAQ and who's trading ES? I'll put a NASDAQ over here right now. Andy! 1.5K and you're funded. Holy yeah, it's time to call it a weekend. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to work on getting you unbanned. I don't want to get involved in drama, but I bet it's calmed down now. I don't know if y'all saw this. So those of y'all who have followed me from other channels and stuff, you probably saw me avoiding drama in that way too. It's just, I'm not here for the drama. I'm here for the trades. When is Trade Debate available for the instant account? It's any minute, and they don't want to hear me say it anymore. But we're working on getting a new payment processor for the credit card, and the plan is as soon as that is live, and they're going to put that live as soon as they can because everybody wants it. I want it right now. I want you to use code Bull Barbie. How are you going to use that? Come on. So, yeah, as soon as the new credit card payment processor is live, the eval to live will go live for Ninja Trader Trade Debate. That's all already set up. They just basically need a way to be able to get those to you. So that's what they're doing. Nice little bounce off of that spot that we were watching. But yeah, I just we gotta see what happens with the SpaceX nonsense. Do you think Florian's gonna come back and be like, there was a great trade on silver while I was gone? There was that short yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. I've lost all time and space concept. I think it was yesterday. We smoked that previous day close on the news. We could pull all the way back to there. Previous day close on. Well, okay, which close are you looking at? Are you looking at the RTH close? I usually write that down. I didn't today. But I should have it over here. So on NASDAQ, that would be 457.25, I think. SpaceX is here. 152. So that put us on a 1 minute. So here we're probably gonna watch a frenzy over here. These are the very first SpaceX trades. So it had to come in at the 135 because that's what the original offering was, and so now we're up to 156. NASDAQ is dropping. What's up, Schulcher? I think I did that right. Can I trade 5 account Express to Live? So you can only have one cash, live funded. You can have sim funded accounts, more than one sim funded accounts, but you can only have one live funded. So you just want one eval to live. Okay, so we're almost okay. Didn't quite hit the 160. Almost. Got the NASDAQ. These are both 1 minute, so we can see real close. We got the 1 minute NASDAQ. I just had a bot trade. I don't know what it was doing. Oh, we were at BWAP. This is a little test I'm doing. It's not going well. Don't get excited. Yeah. They said it was over. Actually, that account's up today. It was down yesterday, though. All right. 160 has been hit on SpaceX. I see it on interactive brokers now, too. Weird little candles when they're all by themselves like that. Where are we on ES? I was watching that too. So we did get through that 20 level. This is what I wanted to wait this out. I don't think anyone is going to be too aggressive with the SpaceX stuff going on. Is that our daily low down there? That 57? I think we just bounced it. You guys, I've traded that every week this week, or every day this week, and this is the first day at 1, and I didn't have a trade there. Oh my god, that's annoying. All right, so there's that previous day low on NASDAQ. I didn't pull it on ES though. I have the full session close. The full session close was at 74.04. But I think our full session close is a little bit higher, so we might be bouncing off of that on ES too. I mean, not our full session, our regular session, our New York session. Okay, so SpaceX went up to 163. I don't know, if this was a data candle, I would be wanting to short it down here. That's all I could think right now. Thanks, JB. So you can trade 5 Express to Lives, and when you pass them, your live account will be credited. So I haven't gone through this yet, and that's why it's kind of hard for me to answer. But so the Express to Live accounts are hang on. I'm watching this 18. When the Express to Live accounts are combined, it's still one account, but you can get more in that account. I think we should have bought that 18. I might put a trade on here. Hang on. Oh, they just put another sell up there though. Damn it. See if this comes back down. No, I'm not gonna buy it. Okay, I thought I saw something, but I didn't. Yeah, so like on the Express to Live, it's gonna add leverage to your main account. I mean, think about it. If you were actually trading real funds, you would want more added to your main account if you earn more, right? Instead of trying to manage different accounts. So that's the way the live accounts are handled. They're different than the sim funded. JB's explaining it better than I am. Listen to JB. You got 50 NASDAQ points on the pushback above VWAP. Let's go. I need to write something down. I just thought of something I want to test on my VWAP thing. I need a filter for my little VWAP bot. And I thought of something to test.
Anyone can do this. Just follow my system. Payouts everywhere.
I'm watching so many things right now, y'all.
Okay.
I'll find some words for a second. I'm watching SpaceX. It's over. I mean, we're pushing like 167 right now, but the market is coming back lower. So I was watching that 18. I was thinking about putting an order there to go long for at least a scalp up to 25 or 30. But I kind of lost my confidence in that level a little bit. I don't know. I think I feel like I'm reaching a little bit. Like it's a stretch. It could still work, but. I don't have VWAP on this chart right now. I'm watching it on a different chart. Y'all want it on here? I was watching the ES VWAP too, which I'm in the wrong thing. Oops. My mouse is lagging. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. So there's the NASDAQ VWAP. The ES one is really close to 74.15, and that's a level that I've been watching anyway. And remember, here, let me go back over this one for a second. Remember, I have a magnet right here. This is the thing that's like one of the things that's making me hesitate here on bouncing this is there's just still a chance that this is still really magnetic. We're too close to it. So it's a little safer down here. And remember, we're supposed to be coming back to the edges. Look at my little drawing. It wasn't exact, but it was pretty good. Yeah, that was back. This chart I usually keep really clean. This is the one where we're just like checking on things that I go to, so I keep it really clean. So there we go. That one's VWAP. There's no point in putting a VWAP on SpaceX yet. But so far, very clear trend on that one. This is a 1-minute chart, so they're gonna try to hold VWAP. I can tell.
Not financial advice. Not emotional advice either. But if you passed once, you'll probably pass again to her.
Until the spike, 1 week takes your whole account's life. Profit target hit, but don't celebrate. You violated rules, celebrate. Fun day.
Trying to bounce it.
Same people, same dream, same promo code. Blow it up, reload. Stay devoted. See you tomorrow. Day one of my comeback.
Yeah, see, that filter would have worked just there on that VWAP trade. My bot just scalped it. It's not on live accounts yet because I don't trust it yet. But I've got a really cool idea for VWAP. If this plays out, I'll explain it to y'all next week.
One shot, one trade, earn or bust. Profit or dust, we don't fold, we don't rust. Every
I am really worried it's gonna get super choppy down here.
high stakes, no fear in the ranch. We adjust in this market frontier. It's
But we'll see.
or dust. BMOs torching contracts, fire on the plains. 1,000,000% runs, breaking out of chains. Size 8 DT, flip quick as a whip. 100 max leverage, hands tight on the grip. Bobayum laughing, chaos in the storm. Carlos riding.
Oh, I just went off the bottom of my order flow chart too.
The Andes in the saddle, joking while
Yeah, they're probably going for that magnet.
screens light, red legends never hide. Profit or dust, we don't fold, we don't rust. Every chart,
Oh yeah, they're trying to get down there.
every level we trust. High stakes, no fear in the ranch. We adjust in this market frontier. It's profit or dust. Futures in the chamber, spreads on the draw, options on the trigger, no hesitation at all. We've
What do I think about buying SpaceX now? I mean, the way a lot of these IPOs work is when you get in on the very first day, you have to take some heat later. So if you believe in SpaceX long term, there's really no problem with buying it right now. But if you're trying to just like scalp it, it's harder on the first days. I'm not worried about buying it. Like, for example, the Reddit and SpaceX might be a little bit different because this is the biggest IPO ever. But like the Reddit one I bought, I think was pretty typical, where because of all that excitement, it's like buy the news, sell the rumor, right? So this is selling the rumor right now. Once the IPO actually comes out, we've already bought the news, and we should be selling the rumor. But if you're going to be in there long term, the bias to the market is always up. So if you believe in it, who cares about $20 here and there? I don't know. That's the way I usually look at it. Some of them go really well. I like buying some of these cheaper ones. Like Rocket Lab just got listed on the NASDAQ. That's one that I've been in. I didn't get in at IPO, but I got in it early. And now it's getting listed on the NASDAQ. So that's pretty exciting. Oh, Cove, I got you. Y'all know what time it is. It's Cove time! I would like you all to admire Cove's boot flops, I guess, on the thumbnail. All right, let's see if I can not screw this up today.
What's up?
Look at who it is.
I'm on.
I gotta switch my screen. There we go. Now it won't look weird.
Oh man, yo! If you believe in SpaceX, just like you believe the stripper loves you, then you should hold on to it.
Is that how it goes?
That's
You believe
the
in
word on the
stripper
street.
in SpaceX? You believe the stripper loves you?
If you believe the stripper loves you, you should hold on to SpaceX. At these levels.
Did you buy any?
No. I don't. So
Yeah,
there's
I
a
don't.
lot-
I don't usually mess with the IPOs.
So, if I used to, there used to be a thing I would do with scalping them. So after 15 minutes, it usually goes up or down, and then about 15 minutes into it, it will find a bottom, and then I'd play it long and just for like a quick scalp. I didn't do
The
that
sky
today.
just opened up here. I'm suddenly in a waterfall. Yeah, we were just watching the 1 minute chart on this right now because I just wanted to see what was going on. I was kind of seeing a trade and I didn't take it just because of the SpaceX thing coming out.
Yeah, we've been talking about SpaceX. As soon as it comes out, the market's going to dump all morning, and it played out.
Yep.
I mean, it was a freaking layup. I mean, you had to assume once SpaceX came out, the market was going to dump. So, yeah, I mean, just in general, I knew the market would dump leading into SpaceX. I've been talking about it. Where are you going to get the cash to buy SpaceX at?
Yep.
You know, they got to sell winners.
Here it goes. We're getting that down move.
I mean, I hit it.
Right on cue. Because this came out at what did it come out at? 11:45.
Yeah, so
there's
watch. You've been out at what, 11:45? So back in the day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Somewhere around here would be the bottom, and then they'll bring it back up, and then I'd be out. But what's weird is SpaceX is still above where it opened, which I wouldn't have liked, to be honest. I probably would have stayed out of it due to that.
Yeah. Well, they had that where I guess he was getting people in at 135, but then everyone was expecting it to go higher. So there's already that push, like scramble and get in.
I like when they open up, they go up a little bit and then they start dumping, and then that 15-minute marker, I buy it because you gotta think they're selling a lot of shares as soon as this opens. Whoever got in is dumping and whatnot. How high am I in space or Mars? I don't know, man. How high are you? If I comment like that, I feel like you're pretty high.
Yeah. gotta be.
Super high. Would
Well,
you
what
take
did you
the
trade?
20s and not the 5s? But anyways, yeah, today's been awesome.
What did
I
you
literally.
trade today?
What'd you say?
What did you trade today?
I locked in 2 payouts from firms that I won't talk about. I've just crushed it today. I'm even up in my Phidias account $421.
Let's go.
Yeah, right. I took a layup. It was
Oh, good. Plus code is back. Now I feel better.
Code trade some options with me. He's cool. He's one of the options guys.
Good.
Code
I like
told me that if I
options too.
showed up, support the stream, he was going to get some of your feet pics, Barbie. I got him. I'm waiting. I'll send them to you on the DL.
Apparently, you're doing lots of giveaways.
You got to do the toe dip gif that I put that on stream. So there's a toe. I'm just going to dip my toe in this trade.
Is it like the long toe, the toe that keeps getting longer?
Yeah, and it touches the friggin' water. Yeah, it's awesome. That's the best. That's one of my best gifts. But yeah, I'm in the middle of trading. I'm in the middle of a huge girls softball debacle, and
Is there drama?
Super drama on the girls softball. Yeah, and then I've been crushing it. Literally just crushing it.
Good.
I love the volatility that we got here, and yeah.
See, I'm like itching for options right now because since I've been here, especially all week without Florian kind of running the show, my options have been taking a back seat, and I'm like, I need some options trades.
I slammed it yesterday. I made like $4,500 yesterday.
Nice.
I went on a crazy run. I went on a crazy run the last week or so, and I'm enjoying myself. I took some money out of the account so I could feel it in my bank account because it's not yours till it's the bank account.
You got to feed the monkey. That's why I look at it too. It's trading funds. It's the tool I need to do my job until I hit withdraw, and then it's money and I get to spend it.
Yeah, otherwise it's just a number on the screen, which could obviously just go away.
And it does. I've seen that happen, and that's why I feed the monkey.
It's just, you cannot slap your wife's ass with a bunch of hundreds if it's still in the digital world. So
exactly,
that's what it is. Cove has just ordered his purple Ferrari, dude. Once I come out with my course for $6,500 on how to draw a line, I'm gonna buy my purple Ferrari. I appreciate you guys.
I want to see how you draw lines.
It'll be Cove's tan lines. But yeah, I don't know. How are you doing?
Feed the monkey, Nana. I'm doing all right. I mean, this week's been kind of back and forth for me a little bit, but I haven't had a lot of good pattern trades, but I got one today, so that was really satisfying. I got stopped out of my runner, so I didn't get to take my runner, but it did, the price did go to my target, so it was kind of a perfect idea.
That's good.
Earlier in the week, I was just scalping, and it's not really my comfort zone, so I felt like I was treading water a lot, but I just needed that market to give me that good spot.
Nah,
so I bought the bottom today. So
well, that's good. The news is crazy. Like it will be like, we have a deal, we don't have a deal.
Oh
this guy's lying. This guy's lying. I'll be honest with you, I was talking about it this morning, and listen, I'm not going to get political or anything, but I think whether he was lying or not telling the full truth or whatever, Trump is coming out saying that stuff to keep the price of oil down. And he did a very good job through this whole thing to not let oil get to $150.
I've been trying to explain that too. This is not about Trump telling everybody exactly what's going on in his top secret military plans. It's always for show and posturing.
Yeah. And you know what? Iran wants the oil to go up, because if oil was at $150, there'd be pressure on us to cave. But the fact is that he keeps lying or not telling the full truth. It keeps dumping oil, and oil, was it $85? I mean, he did a great job in bringing it down. And I think, that puts the bargaining chips out of their hand, because oil's not at a crazy price. Yeah, I mean, that's a big thing that he wanted to do, and I think I feel like he manipulated the market, but it kept oil low, which is what everybody wants, right? So whether you want
Literally
to,
everybody but the Middle East.
yeah, I mean, so if you want to bitch about it, that's fine, but him lying kept oil not going to 150 and is now at 85, and we still don't even have a deal.
I'm just tired of the back and forth drama. I feel like it makes trading more exhausting when you're dealing with that nonstop. But
Also, you could get blown out of positions. Like I'm sure somebody got blown
Yeah.
out on that pump earlier today, and yesterday there was the huge pump. Um, I'm sure people are taking beatings, but I'm sure people are lucky and they're like, "Oh, I was in it and I got lucky, and the thing went to the moon."
yeah, there's
Uh,
that.
so I'm liking the volatility. I did really good in markets like this. I did really good in April when we were doing all that
Oh, I
tariff
did
stuff
so
last
good in
year.
options. Oh my gosh. I did so good in options.
When
in
what? Oh,
April.
last April?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I just
It
think
was like
that
$3,000 day, then a $4,000 day. It was so nice.
that's I've talked about this before. Like when we dumped, it was so now what's crazy is you could buy stocks overnight. You never used to be able to. So it
Yeah.
was 10:30 at night. I was at my kitchen island and my wife's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm literally putting my last all in like right now." And I remember I was buying a hood at like $31 and I was buying like two other stocks. And I was like,
Nice.
I'm just telling you, like, I was explaining to her, like, I'm all in, like, in a margin account, all in. Like, this is going to be really good, or I'm going to have to build, I'm going to have to keep adding to the account with personal funds to not get margin called. But I was like, I truly believe that we are really close to the bottom. And that night was basically the bottom. And
Very nice.
I made enough in that April bounce that like I didn't have to trade the rest of the year. I was
Yeah.
done. Yo, what up, Mr. Yo, is that Mr. Ben? What up, Mr. Ben?
Mr. Benjabon.
Benjamin. But yeah, so like you don't need to like people are always like, oh, I need to make a lot of
There it
money.
goes
Like,
again.
holy fuck. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I was doing that Wednesday. I overtraded. There were so many F bombs. I was long in a different account there, so I like that. Not now.
Wow.
Yeah, it just took me out. I had a fill on another account at 30 that I was in earlier, but
I'm waiting to see what the news is right now. I'm sure it's gonna drop on
that's the
Tuesday.
funny thing. We keep just like waiting for the news. I traded that yesterday too, so I missed the bullish news. I was away from the computer, but I got the alert, and so I ran to the computer and I just waited, and shorted the 80. And oh my god, that felt so good.
Feels so good to hit a good winner.
Yeah, especially after like I've been scalping all week, and that's not my favorite style of trading. I like taking these longer, more relaxed trades like I took this morning, but it wasn't there. What do you do if it's not there? You find something else to trade.
Yeah. Oh my god. I just won this softball war. Oh my god, I just won this softball war.
That sounds
The
good.
game will be Monday at 6.
There's some football drama too in Texas right now. Texas Tech got some drama and nobody wants to play them.
No, the drama is my girls came in second in the standings and we have home field advantage, and they wanted me to go play the first playoff game at somebody else's field, but I could be home and it's our rival. I was like,
Yeah.
F that. You guys can come to our house and play us on our field.
That's right.
Monday.
And you won the war.
Yeah.
I'm still watching SpaceX. I wonder if we are just going to kind of start grinding in this area now. Or if the party's going to continue.
Oh,
Oh, I
baby.
see. I see that
Here
one,
it is.
Tron. Pakistan
We are
Prime
fully
Minister
aware.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just reading the Pakistan news that came out. The final agreed upon text of the peace deal has been reached. Pakistan is now working closely with both sides to finalize the next steps. Peace has never been this close as it is now.
So Pakistan's coming out in the middle saying, screw that guy, screw that guy. I'm going to tell you what's going on. I hope that's right.
There's just a lot of misinformation, I guess.
Well,
Never
it sounds
would've
like
thought.
both. That's what it is. Because Trump will go, oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And then Iran comes out and says the opposite. So it is kind of nice when Pakistan, the mediator, comes out and gives us some real info. But it does look like that's what that news was. So we'll see if we relax off of that candle. That was a big candle. What did that start at? Around the 74.20 area on ES?
This thing's
5
pumping.
something.
This thing's gonna pump back up to the top.
Well, somewhere I think we're gonna get a pullback here on the let that surprise fall out a little bit, and then it's gonna try to go again. But we are, so I was telling chat, like my kind of theory is trying to trade from the edges back to the middle here, since we're in contract rollover. And it's
When's
hard
the
when it keeps
rollover?
pushing.
Next week, right?
Yeah, so normally it's on the last day to trade is normally Friday, but they had to move it up to Thursday. So platforms will start rolling. Actually, Ninja Trader asked me to roll today, but I didn't because the volume's not there. So TradingView will roll Monday.
Okay.
I'll roll Tuesday or Wednesday probably, but I'll start watching on Monday. I literally watch the volume.
Yeah. Once the volume changes over, once it gets relatively close, I swap.
Yeah, so I'm already watching it. And we're at, actually we might be like 50% there. So I usually watch till we're, maybe I'll roll Monday. It's a little bit different because the Juneteenth holiday, they're pushing the rollover date.
Who do we got in the chat? Yo, there's 133 people in here, and no one's talking in the chat. All you new people,
always happens.
All you new people out there, I want to hear something from you. Even if it's a what's up, if it's a hey, if it's a middle finger emoji to me, it's fine. I just want to see who's in here. Say what's up. What do we got?
Even if it's in French.
Yo, we got Jim Knob up in here. Jeans, shorts, and boots. Teabag.
Talking about the thumbnail.
Yo, I've been. What up? Yo, what up, Learn? I like to see everybody. You here hanging out? I know you're probably working. You're probably, I don't know, scrolling Craigslist to see who's around later on. That's fine. I just want to see who's in here and say what's up. It's a community, guys.
It is. We're working on building it over here too. And we want it to be the cool one. So that's why I got Cove over here, because y'all are awesome. Cove's community is great.
Yeah, that's where
y'all should be trading some Phidias accounts.
Cartoon's been hanging out, man. He's had a cool indicator he shared yesterday with everybody. It's in a QQQ overlay.
Yeah, he's got a cool overlay. He's posted it in the Trading Ranch too. So y'all should check that one out in either group.
I was playing. I put it on. I gotta really like dig into it because I'm doing too much stuff right now. But I need the weekend.
We need Marie on with Barbie. I know. Did you know I slipped into her DMs and she rejected me?
I know. She said she thought you were a fake.
The fake Bull Barbies are a problem. Hey, here's the jorts. I pulled it up so we can.
Fake Bull Barbies are nicer to me.
Are they? Because they want your crypto.
They do want my crypto.
I don't want your crypto. I got my own crypto. All right,
later,
Shulter.
Oh my God! Why the name change? Because Design Knob went MIA. He went behind Wendy's and never came back. So now he's Jim Knob. We need a wet t-shirt contest between Barbie and Cove. Jeez.
Marie, I'm just going to tag you in Cove's Discord.
I think I found the request, but I'm not sure if it's you.
There. That one's me, Marie. I think there's only one Bull Barbie in Cove's Discord. But yeah, I had to get Cove had to come because I made this picture. And how can you not come with the jorts and the Oh, they were cut off there. There we go.
Oh yeah.
The boot flops. I want some boot flops.
I told her to make the couch black, but she didn't want to. So you can blame Barbie for that.
I told him that y'all could use your imaginations. Miss K, where is Joom? How could you not come? Exactly.
Oh,
All
man,
right.
this market.
I guess we'll get rid of that for now.
Come
Right
on.
back down though, yeah.
It's so choppy though. Like there's no solid direction. I don't like that this SpaceX thing is moving up, to be honest with you. I'm waiting for the rug pull. I have it up on my other screen. I think if SpaceX just turns around. But see, this is what I was talking about, like that 15-minute marker. Like that would have been the play. You would have gotten about 5% on your money and then been out.
Yeah, right. Somewhere around
It does
here.
that with all these IPOs. It's crazy.
Well, usually they retrace back. I mean, we've got this wick. Really, it goes down to 135 because that's what the original offering was at. So
There's people buying it way below that.
some people are special.
Yeah.
I own 0 SpaceX right now, and I'm okay with that.
I don't own any. What's
Cove
up,
is
SMT?
here. You noticed.
I'm here. I'm here to freaking party. Yeah, let's get the chat up. Yo, smash the freaking like button. Yo, how about this? If you want good luck trading, you're going to hit the like button. And if you don't and you lose, that's why. You'll know.
That's facts.
Right? Hey,
It's facts.
it's karma, baby. Miss K911. He hasn't been seen recently. Someone's mixing up with... Yeah. I don't know where he went. What's up, Miss K?
Some people are like on vacations with kids right now. That's been going on in my Discord. Y'all gotta get your asses back in town. Or trade on vacation. Yeah, I had a bunch of people that are like, "Oh, I'm out this week." Like a bunch of people. Like, "Oh, that must be nice. Just go on vacation without me." What the heck?
I might take a long ski right here. A little scalp off the 200.
Are you on the ES or NASDAQ?
I and Q. I'm already up. I'm already up money. 150, 100,
There you go.
285. Order filled. The last third, I'm moving up. I'm up $75, $80. I'm at more than break even. I took it with 9 micros, and I'm out. Boom.
I was kind of looking at that spot actually around. Well, I have a 19 EMA, and I don't remember how I landed at that, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it on the NASDAQ, and we were right at that, and I had a little bit of order flow come up there at the 500, or I guess the 560, but I didn't take it. I've been having bad luck on NASDAQ. I'm kind of on NASDAQ break right now.
Oh, treating you dirty? Yeah,
It treated me dirty the other day. We'll be back next week, but
that's why I went to gold for a while. But gold has just been not. Gold during that downtrend just wasn't playable for me. But I'm probably gonna get back into it.
yeah,
My cowboy legs.
Finding support now. Yeah, we love those. Those nice, clean cowboy legs. So AI had to guess what Cove looks like on the top too, because you're always wearing a hat. But it went for
Bro,
it.
my legs do not. My legs are.
Mine
not
are shaved.
Well, I would hope. I mean,
I'm taking care of me over here.
shoot, mine. Well, I mean, the camera kind of. I don't know. Yeah, I
The camera adds more hair. 10 pounds of hair.
I don't know. I'm Spain Spanish, so I got a little. I got to get pool ready.
That is AI's version of what Cove might look like. What do you think?
I think we're going back up here. Hold on, I'm gonna get in something.
Oh gosh, yeah, I was looking at that. I think they are probably going to go try the 7430s on ES. I'm not going to try it on NASDAQ. So I've been kind of watching some levels keep sharp, but we're on break today. Because I should have taken a trade down here on my other chart too, and I didn't. This one right here.
I'm waiting.
This
I'm watching.
This trade should have been taken. There is another reason that I didn't take that. Also, I've been retesting that trade, and I think I'm going to adjust it. But that trade, I took that trade twice this week, and it failed. And then today it paid out because I didn't take it.
Which one?
Yeah. Bouncing this old close down here, but this one's actually not quite right. So this is a little bit off. But I have the right one written down.
What close is that? Like yesterday's close?
Yeah, that should be the cash close. And this is off by a few points on this one. Where's my other one? Where is my other one? So it should be at 457. I have this on micros, so it's off, but I'm gonna, I think, switch to the settlement. I've been testing the settlement versus the cash close. I like the settlement level better.
Now, do you put, so what I do is I'll take the info and I'll run it through Claude. And then
Oh yeah,
play
we
around
already
that
did
way.
that.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Let's see, do I have that up? I
Like-
can try to show you what I run this through.
I know a lot of people talk about like all these stats now because of a company puts out all these stats, right?
I don't
Like-
I don't trust anybody's stats. I was
No.
just telling them that earlier. Like I trust
No.
nobody.
No, and I don't even trust. So I'll take the stats though, like all these stats that they put on the internet, and I'll backtest if the stats are real, and then if they are real, I'll make trading view indicators based on them. But then even the back test doesn't always work out that well, and then I'll forward test it, and it's just sometimes it's just garbage. But companies are pushing like, oh, this happens 77% of the time, well, you know, and it's like
That's
it's
what this
not-
whole thing is. So I
Yeah.
have these reports. I'll give it an idea and I'll have it test it. So some of these are my strategies. Sometimes
What
these
is
are
that?
other people's strategies. These are all these different strategies that I have reports on. So this is the previous day high and low fade. And I literally take all of these ideas that people give stats for. This one, for example, this guy swore that this one has like a 85% success rate. I can't get it to have an 85% success rate. No way, no how.
Yo,
This-
hold on one
this guy
second.
was
What
full of
platform are
shit.
you using? Oh, that's the thing you built?
Yeah, this is I built this. It's pretty because I like things to be pretty.
God,
But yeah,
you're
this is
making
I
me-
have. What am I giving you a coding boner?
Yeah, seriously. My desk just rose up. We have to talk off stream.
Yeah, no, I got a lot of cool stuff going on. That's just one of them. One of them I never show on here because it's the back end to Ranch Bot, but I've got that, and then I got my little terminal thing too. This one I show them. Where is that one? Like this one, I'm starting to gather all my levels, and it has like a version of my Ranch Squawk. I'm pulling
That's a
the
website
GEX
though.
levels
You're
and
putting
stuff.
that on a website, right? Or that's a
Yeah,
dashboard on your
well,
computer.
it's web based. This is not
it is.
publicly available.
Yeah. I was just wondering if it was like a website that's private, like a private.
Yeah,
Or-
it's a private HTML.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a private HTML or that was actually on your desktop as a whatever, you know, as a local, was it like a local web page you'd call it, I guess.
I
You know what I'm
guess, yeah. Well, I mean, it's an app,
Yeah.
but displaying in HTML because that's easy.
No, but like argument's sake, if I went to that same URL, I couldn't see it because it's on your computer, right?
Yeah, so it's password protected anyway, but it won't work because it's using local files. So
That's what I was saying. Yeah, the local files. Yeah, that's what I have.
I have it set up so I can take my little laptop and sit in the car and do trading and stuff, but I have to first bridge into my house.
Yeah,
And then I can see all this stuff.
yeah. That's how.
And
that's
I'm
how
not
my-
helping any of y'all set that up. It was really complicated.
No, yeah, I have it like that only because I travel.
Yeah, and it was privacy stuff too. So I run this little Wi-Fi man app and tunnel back into home, and I use my home Wi-Fi to trade always.
I just bought in the wrong.
Cartoon Futures, there's a reason I'm not putting white space at the top of that. You'll see once I get that update. I'm not putting blank space at the top of Ranch Squawk for a good reason. But I am making, I see your deal that you want to know when news pops up. There actually is a thing. It's just not working. So just be
You use
patient on
push
that one. I haven't.
notifications.
He's looking, I'll show you what he's looking at. I had to
I
make
just
sure I'm
had
on the right
freaking
screen.
Claude just popped up and ran a script in front of my chart.
He's talking about this, and he's made a request for me to have like a blank space up here, and I'm not going to, because I have other plans to do what he's talking about, where it's showing you what's most recent. It's actually supposed to be working. It's just not, and I don't care right now because I'm working on a trading bot that makes me money, and I got to finish that, and then I'm gonna get back to that. It's not that I don't care. It's lower priority than.
The problem is, I'll be honest with you, anybody that's not using AI, I feel like you're falling behind, just an FYI. Just for anything in general, like if you're at your job, I bet you can do the tasks at your job better if you just implemented some AI in there. But it definitely helps you out with trading, make things that you may want, whether it be indicators or alerts or whatever it may be. I would highly suggest even using the free Claude or free Codex or whatever it is. It's worth getting into, personally. I don't know. I built a ton of stuff off of it.
I have too, and actually, I mean, I've actually been working on my Claude budget or even my AI budget because I spent like $200 this month, and I was like, "Whoa, that was supposed to be my limit." So.
Oh yeah, I have that. That's the plan I have on Claude, the $200 plan. What is that?
Well, I have the $100 plan, and then I add to because that makes me slow down. But I've already.
I just have the $200 one, whatever that is. I hit the limit on the other one. And then the 200 gave you like 20x more. I'm just running this thing like I would give it tasks. So I run it on command prompts a lot. So I would have like 5 command prompts windows, and I would just kind of tell it like yes for everything and just kind of build it. And then I'd be like, all right, I'll be back in 4 hours. And just all 5 windows are running different things. Like one is doing poly market, one is doing CalC, one is doing testing indicators out. Like my biggest problem is I don't think the data that I got from trading, not from Ninja, is 100% accurate. I don't know why.
I've been downloading from Interactive Brokers. I just upgraded my data with them.
Yeah.
So I'm actually trying that. So that'll be interesting. I can report back to you on that. I've been using NinjaTrader data, and this weekend, I've actually been working on it today. It's loading the Interactive Brokers tick data. It takes forever, so it's working on this all day. So I'm going to test it and see if it works better, because I've gotten so one of the bots that I had running in the background that I was watching today is a VWAP strategy, and it's on crack, and it's getting the wrong VWAP. So that's one of the reasons I'm trying the Interactive Brokers data.
Now, I know some of you guys don't play this, but this is just sitting on a breaker block, and I think it's going to end up holding. It's a massive block, though, but I think we're going to end up holding going up.
It's holding my 19 EMA on the 5 minute. Or no, I'm on the 1 minute. Wow. Okay. A chart's usually 5 minute. I must have been really looking hard for a trade.
Yeah. I mean, I'm up already, but
I've been trading slower because I only traded my Phidias account, my Phidias eval, and then I was trading my live account. So I actually traded the heck out of my live account earlier. I've actually traded 4 accounts, but
I'm not impatient. The rabbit.
I'm winding down.
Oh, come on. Pop this thing. Pop it through the top. Come on. We're like right there.
Pop the cherry on that thing.
Spit on that thing. Get over 600 and close. Over 608. Come on. I mean, listen, I don't
go
ever
for
say,
it, market.
Don't ever follow me. But if you followed me, don't wait for me to. I just took half off right there.
Woo!
There you go. I just took 2/3 off right there. Oh my god, that was a freaking.
I did end up scalping that a little bit.
I'm out.
Just in one account though. I'm not going crazy anymore.
That was. What did I get there? Like 30 points. Yeah. Damn, I played that in two or three accounts.
Nice.
Yeah.
I took a 2-point scalp in one account, so not as big today, but
It's all good. Money's money.
I got that big trade earlier. I'm still excited about that big trade because I bought 60 something, right? Or 70. I don't know. I bought the bottom, so mission accomplished. I was trying to take it all the way up to 74.50. I got stopped out at some point, but I did get a trim way up there at like 25, so
I'm surprised the news stopped. Like, there's no more news.
It has gotten real quiet.
Super quiet.
Last thing on mine is still that Pakistan thing.
Yep. That's the last thing I got. I'm watching for anything. Anything. Damn, today is freaking awesome. Oh, look at that. Look at it sold all the way back down.
Right. Immediately. Like instant.
Well, it popped off that breaker. It literally hit the top of the IB. Great place to exit, or you could just short there as well. And
I was talking to Sean about order flow yesterday. Do you trade order flow?
I want to get into it. I want to put that on my screen. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it.
It's a pain in the ass to put on the screen. I gave up on that.
What are you using? What software are you getting the data from?
I'm using Ninja Trader. It's just I was partly asking because it's a little bit more annoying right now with the volume being split between contracts. It makes me not trust it. But
so, what is it like? What indicator is showing? Are you building indicators based on it? Like, is that what?
No, I don't have any indicators. I'm just looking at the volumetric footprint chart, and then I watched the level 2 with it, and so I'm trying to pair kind of the hot spots on the footprint with the hot spots on the level 2.
So I tried footprint.
And that's why I've been doing my scalps.
I tried footprint charts. It wasn't a work for me. What I want to do is build an AI agent that basically just reads the order flow and just kind of.
That's what we were talking about yesterday.
Eventually,
a little bit.
Does it like where it thinks it's gonna bounce and scout for 5 points, and it just does it for me. Because Ninja Trader, you can build strategies that automate it. Or you can just have Claude do it and then send the order through Ninja through the API.
We have to use Ninja Trader data again, which is not as good for me.
But that's where you're getting the order flow from. So you're already on Ninja.
Yeah. So I figured out you have to create an indicator to send the data out for Claude to analyze.
Yes,
and then come
it's a
back.
bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a couple of those.
I technically have that set up. I'm not using it right now, but.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it. This is going to go higher, I think. I think it just came back, but I think we're going to go higher. I just grabbed a small piece right here. I might add, I might not. I don't like that it's 1238, but I'm definitely in.
Yeah, I'm seeing some. That's why I was asking about order flow too. Is I'm seeing support 23.24 on the ES, which is right below this candle, like where the bottom of it is. So I think they're going to try to pop it back up to the highs.
I'm selling again at 23. On this one account, I'm selling at 23. I'm in at 9, trying to sell at 23.
Market, did you hear him? Go to 23.
Come on. Don't you dare do that to me. How many long walks on the beach I've given you? Let's go.
Exactly.
What up, poor guy? Oh, you find your two. Oh, come here, baby. Just show me. Show me it.
Data to something.
What? Come on, push it.
I think I'm fine on this account though.
Push it up.
Oh no, is my live account.
Oh no. I would not
reconnect.
Honestly, I wouldn't trade any funded accounts during the hours of probably.
Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably just leave it down.
12 to 2 is probably not. That's not my time to trade funded accounts.
My live account is where the good data comes from.
Oh.
It's got my order flow on it. That's why I have that one attached.
Oh, come on.
It's one of the advantages to being a Ninja developer. You get good Ninja data.
Push it. I'll take you out. We'll go
push it.
Cream. I'll have your parents
there.
over.
Did you get it?
Not yet. Come on. You can invite your ugly sister over. and her boyfriend just got to hit my order. Oh, yes. Told you. Another banger. Straight rip in the market here.
Yeah, it really is going now.
Yo, if you got that, smash the freaking confetti.
I have
Smash
this
the confetti.
but chat needs to do that too.
Your chat's so quiet.
I know. I gotta get my rowdy. Some of my rowdies are missing. We got Bad Andy is missing. Dubba Deep is gone. Tron's
Bad
gone. Boba
Andy?
Jump's gone. Come on. Well, there's just good Andy and Bad Andy.
I think of Bad Andy. If his screen is Bad Andy sitting there with like an executioner's mask on, trading.
That's pretty much it.
Oh man,
He's the worst of the Andes.
he's the worst of the Andes. Yeah,
We used to have mics. There was a ton of mics. I got my alien from Mike.
what's an alien?
The alien on my wall. He says
What?
chill out. He was working at Area 51 and I wanted an alien. So he got me an alien. Here, wait. Oh, well, it's got a weird thing in the middle, because of course it does. But you can kind of see my alien.
Let's see. Everybody wants to see Barbie's alien.
That is my alien. He's on the wall.
Show us your alien.
There he is. Except for we
Oh,
can't hear.
that guy?
Cove. Oh, we can't hear you. Cool.
You got like a little hangout over there.
Yeah, that's the couch.
Yeah, you got a rope. You got, what's that, bookshelf over there? You got a nice little room. Is it a bedroom turned office?
No, this was originally, it wasn't custom built for us, but this was a custom home, and they had his and her offices.
Yeah.
So that worked out.
Yeah. We have another office, and then my wife turned it into a toy room that we keep toys for gifts to give people.
I think this was labeled on the plans as like the craft room or something, but it's like a library. It's got shelves and stuff. So it's my office.
My room, my other room, which is very interesting, is my house is older, and it was originally they called it a dressing room. So basically the wives back in the day would go into this room.
I want one of those.
And there's like a mirror, and there's, when you open up the cabinets, which are the original from when the house was built, have these weird like shoe racks in there, and it's a room that the woman would get dressed in. It's very interesting, and that room still has the original hardware in it.
I mean, I would love that. It's really hard to even get dressed in the morning without getting harassed around here. So
I mean, I like my wife getting dressed in my room so I can harass her and get free.
exactly.
Peeks.
That's
I want
why
free
we need a
peeks.
dressing room.
No, that's why there is no dressing room. But yeah, it's interesting. But I'm in a weird room. I'm in a bedroom that also has a full bath in it.
So you could do shower time trading.
I could
Live
do
from
shower
the
time
shower.
trading. I've never used the shower in that bathroom ever. It's the only shower in it's the only bathtub shower. Like, it's the only bathtub in the whole house. I never never even turned it on. But I got a door to my deck out here. I gotta fix my office.
You got a big
up.
deck.
Actually, you know what? I just trimmed the bushes around it, so it actually looks bigger now.
Yeah, if you trim the bushes, it makes it look bigger. But is it really big, or is it a big deck or a small deck?
My deck?
Yeah.
It's a big deck.
Okay, good. I have a big deck too.
It's actually, you know what I need to buy though? You just reminded me. I need to buy freaking furniture
For your big deck.
for my big deck. I
got
no
some new furniture for my deck today. We got some lounge chairs for tanning. Gotta have that.
Yeah.
Teenage girls, they're all about that UV. Yesterday they were eating breakfast like, oh, the UV's 8 already. I'm like, y'all need to chill.
Dude, I'm not looking forward to that. I have a daughter, and I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, we have swimsuits that are only allowed here. So
yeah,
you got that coming.
I went away to Antigua a couple of months ago in April, and I was just like Dude, I'm just not ready. Some of these, I was just not ready for this trip. Oh, she said the deck was disappointing. I got to redo my deck soon. Actually, that's on another. I
redid my deck. We got some new hard stone on there. I needed it to be really hard.
Did you do teak tech? What'd you do?
It's got they did a thing that, because we had to keep it really thin, so it's like this really thin. It looks like stone, but it's a thin finish that
Hold
looks
on
like
1
stone.
second.
It's got like little grout lines and stuff. I don't know if it has a name.
Yo, what's up? Who is this?
It's a nice looking deck.
Hello, I have a delivery for Michael Perella.
Yeah, that's not me. So this is
70 Shutter Lane.
Yeah, that's not me. So go down the block, a couple driveways, and go down there. Love the jersey, my man.
Have a good one, man.
Peace.
Yeah, helpful if you have a smaller house. It makes your deck look way bigger too. But we were talking about, so I mean, Sean was needing to grow out the fro a little bit for padding last night because the market was hitting him in the balls. But you got to make that judgment call if you want it to look bigger, or if you need to have that cushion.
She'll be disappointed if you take pictures with the fish lens. But anyways, this market hasn't gone anywhere. Like, look at this.
It hasn't.
What
I drew
is
a
the
little
deal?
picture earlier. I thought the market was going to do this little go up and go down thingy. And then I didn't know. It did the go up and go down thingy.
It's like the volatility. Honestly, if you sell options,
I think
right
I'm done,
now,
actually.
If you sell options right now on 0 DTE, you'd probably suck premium out really fast.
There's probably no premium left. There's no premium left by this time on a Friday. It'd be $15.
Hey, you want to see? Let's see. What is
Yeah,
it?
let's see
What do you do? SPX?
SPX or SPY? There's not gonna be nothing. There's gonna be nothing on SPY. It has to be SPX.
SPX. Let's see. Options. We're going to do 0 DTEs. All right. So we're at 74.23. Oh, I could sell 73.80s and collect $500. Let's see. What is the low of the day?
Our pin level is 7400 ES, by the way.
Yeah. So if I sold 73.80s, I can collect $500.
And on NASDAQ, it's 529. So our pin's a little bit lower than we are.
I'm not doing that, but that's actually a good call. You got about 3 hours left, and ES would have to dump 50 points, or you would collect $500. Oh man, just while we're talking, you'd be up $50 already.
I have been wanting to get back into the iron butterflies that I used to do on the closing pin. That's part of why I have that on my little dashboard right now, is I'm working on something.
What's it? I know what a butterfly is. What's an iron butterfly? Butterfly is buy, sell to, buy. So what is?
Well, it's an iron condor, but
okay, then that's yeah.
You can end up, you can. It's what's it called? The strikes are closer, but so when we're going for a pin, we want those sold strike. I'm gonna have those sold strikes be a lot closer on a butterfly than a condor, basically.
Look at this thing.
I have no option screen to pull up right now to demonstrate.
You'd be up $70. I should have just done it. I can't do it now. Now that it'll go against me, and I'll be like, why?
Yeah, why did I do that at lunch hour right before I was about to? That's why I was like, it's margarita time over here. I do have to run an errand, and then I think it's gonna be.
So what type of margaritas you go to?
Just like whatever's in there.
I got a crazy margarita.
Sometimes I want to hear it, but I'll try to put some triple sec and fancy it up a little bit. I don't like too much sugar in there.
So for Cinco de Mayo, I go to my friend's house, and he coaches softball with me, but he doesn't go right to the house. I go right to the house, and his wife's making drinks, and I'm on my second drink, and I'm like, this tequila is so smooth. I had some just poured in, and I was like, man, this is great. I've never even heard of the brand before. The guy, my friend, comes home, and he's like, oh, it's great to see you guys using $1,200 tequila for margaritas. He 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 was not exactly thrilled about it, but he's like, it was a gift, so I didn't pay for it. But yeah, he's like, that's sipping tequila. Just an FYI, guys.
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
I do think we're going to try to reject. I'm not trading this. I think we're going to reject the 34, 33 up here on ES.
Buy low, sell high, Steven.
That is pretty much it. I use a few different strategies. I'm not one of those. It's like I learned this thing from an ICT video and that's all I trade. I try to keep, learning new things. But in general, I started out as a support and resistance trader, so I am buying low and selling high. But
that's probably like, if you want to bring like the basics of trading, like say you're brand new. This is what I would do. If I was brand new and I would start over, I would bring up the orb, the IB, probably VWAP, the 200.
Gotta have VWAP.
And then I would probably have a change in state of delivery indicator on there. And I would just be looking at the 5 and the 1 minute chart. The 5 to make decisions on where we're going.
I like the 5 a lot.
The 1 for an entry. And that's it. Like, I wouldn't do, and I would only buy pullbacks. Never buy breakouts.
I've done so much better. I mean, it's frustrating. Like a week like this where we've had these down days. I'm a more bullish trader. I will take a short, but I don't take as many. It is frustrating watching the market make all these moves that you're not participating in, but you just wait and then you get your moment and it's like time to buy. And then you have a massive day.
Yeah. It doesn't, one trade, you could make a massive day out of it.
That's what I don't mind when I have like, I think I had a negative $80 day the other day and then like $150 day. And that's not moving the needle for me. I don't care about those days, but if I keep showing up and I keep one of these days, it's going to work out and it's going to, with the risk management and everything, work out really well.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Stephen Davis. So I do try to keep it really simple. I don't have like a name strategy that someone else has named. I have put names on some of my plays because everyone likes it, like my Stampede play, which is really just a trend line break at major support or resistance. I watch price action when we get there. That's the thing. If you're a support and resistance trader, you can add anything to your key levels. So if we've got higher time frame levels from the 1 hour or the 4 hour, it doesn't even matter what confirmations you use. You can use whatever's working that day. But I use order flow a lot. I use price action and I use volume to figure out, because that's what happens. You get to a major level. Are we going to reject or are we going to break out? That's the question. So you kind of got a 50-50 shot there. And
don't overcomplicate it.
Yeah.
Like, I follow a girl on X and she uses statistic-based trading and it's great. Don't get me wrong. It's amazing. It's based on statistics, but it's very much like if you sweep this hour in the first 20 minutes and then you look for this to come back
for that.
And listen, it obviously works because it's based on statistics, but it's so complicated for somebody brand new to follow that it's just not something a new person should follow. It's, I like it. I like it a lot, but it's super hard. There's a lot of strategies like that they work, but like if you're brand new, maybe you don't do that. Maybe you should focus on.
Well, for me, yeah, it's been like focusing on the basics. And then while I'm getting really good at the basics, I can learn how the market actually works, because that's what, if I can criticize a lot of these strategy videos that come out that aren't, in my opinion, fully complete, it's because it's just giving you X, Y, and Z, but it's not telling you why or how the market works. And so if you study auction theory and things and really understand how economics affect the market, you can add all of that to your simple trading strategy and it gets a little bit easier. And that's the way I've kind of looked at it, is like just because I'm a former athlete and I'm raising athletes. And that's the thing too, whenever they're hitting a wall athletically or whenever I hit a wall, the whole point is you take it back to basics. So you have to have a really solid foundation of basics no matter what you're doing. And then you can add whatever you're interested in or learning. And that's the way I've always done it.
Yeah. Also, you can put in strategies, like you can make little strategies on like something that you like say, hey, when we retest the IB, whatever, and you can build that in 2 seconds in like ChatGPT and put it on TradingView and then just do it, or manually backtest the strategy and see how good it goes. Like if you're not treating this, like a business, then you're probably going to
You're
lose
screwed. Yeah.
because you're risking your own money. And if you expect to just show up on game day and win without practicing, I mean, it's just not going to work. You know, like you should be testing things out and back testing and forward testing. Like right now, like people watch me trade and they're like, oh, it's so good. But like I'm forward testing 15 strategies right now. So if I'm
Yeah,
doing that,
my right screen is doing all kinds of stuff over here right now. I love
yeah.
that.
But like if I'm doing it, you sure as shit should be doing it. You know what I mean? Like it's not costing me any money to do it. It's synced up to NinjaTrader. Like it's NinjaTrader's trading in the live market based on strategies, and that's it. There's no reason why you shouldn't be doing it. You know.
Stephen Davis says you taught him about sweeps of liquidity at key levels, and that's one of the things I'm talking about. So price action, when I talk about price action at key levels, that's one of the things. And so everyone can complicate it. I like the probability based stuff too, because I can use that between when I'm looking for these other patterns and levels. But I think getting that understanding of the market and keeping it simple is a good foundation. Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll also see guys like when you back test, you can do like because every market is different. Like right now, we're in a different market than we were in 5 months ago, and it's going to be different than the summer market last year, and it's different than the April market last year. So when you back test, some strategies are going to be good in this market, and then once things settle down, that strategy's not going to work anymore. All of a sudden, you're going to turn around and you're going to be like, man, I've been taking a lot of losses. And this just isn't working for me. And then you got to go and tweak things. Either adjust the TP, adjust the stop loss, adjust the ATR on the indicator. Like whatever it is, you just got to tweak it. But there's definitely strategies that work in slower markets. There's some that work in these volatility markets. Like you gotta always be adjusting when the market starts shifting. Like if we have a deal, once that deal is signed, probably after a week, we're going to be in a different type of market than we're in right now.
Yeah.
You know, like it's just the way it is.
I've been telling people about that a lot because I teach new traders the orb a lot. And right now it's not a great market regime for the orb because we have a lot of violent chop. So it triggers you in and then it goes back to chop. And so that's hard for an opening range breakout strategy right now. But other strategies have been working really well. So that is something. That's why I don't like that either when somebody comes and is like, no, I only trade FVGs or whatever. I think you're really limiting yourself because you do have to be nimble for the different market regimes. But that's what I mean by just understanding like the context that we're in. I talk about context a lot, and that's kind of that market regime.
I'm going to scout.
Go for it. Are we going up? Going higher?
Yeah. Oh, man.
I think I'm done trading this account today, but I was kind of looking at that too. I was like, man, we hit the bottom of a range. I should be in this. There it goes.
I just hit this for 200. I'm still in last 3 micros. I grabbed it with 12 micros for 10 points. Ooh. And I'm still in $100, 115, 120, 130 bucks, 100 amount, $294.
Great little pick up there.
Yeah. You know what? If you look, it popped back.
How much for the course, Cove?
Yo, it popped up over the IB and then it came back down and retested it. And when it retested it, when we started to go green on that candle, I bought it.
So how much for the course? How about I give them your YouTube link? That'll work, right?
Boom. Put my YouTube link in there. Yo, if you want to hang out, have unfiltered fun, chill out.
But buy this course.
Make some
right
money.
There. $0.
Go right there. Click that link. If you want good luck, you will click that link and I'll see you. I'm live every day, 9 to 12, but you can hang out here and then swing by me at 2 o'clock. I'll be there 2 o'clock to 4:30.
We are going to close out here, but we might as well go hit you.
Hit me up.
Go hit that stream this afternoon. See
back.
What's going on.
But yeah.
They're telling take your shirt off.
Yeah.
Woo!
But yeah.
Not that kind of Friday.
I'll see all you guys. I got to go eat something. I need to move around. I'm sitting
That's
here
where I
all
am
day.
too. I'm getting antsy. I'm gonna go have lunch too. Maybe I'll pop onto Cove stream, stay all over there. Huh?
I only stream live for lunch for Barbie. Everybody else can go F off. This is the only person that get me to sit here for another hour. I don't click on
Phidias has me
links.
sitting here too.
Alright. I'm out.
All right.
We're out.
I'm gonna go see you at that link later. So everyone else is gonna click on it. And we're gonna see you there later after lunch.
Sounds good.
I'll know what to do. We'll
I'm
see
out.
you, Cove. Thanks for joining.
Peace out, guys.
All right, y'all. On that note, I'm gonna head out too. I'm hungry, and I've gotten a decent amount of trades in here today. I really like that long one we took. I'm gonna try to get more like that next week. Those are my favorite kind of trades. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of Cove's abs, happy kids, because now you're saying that. Darn it, we just missed him on that one. But I will be back here on Monday with Florian. Finally, we'll get to hear how Iceland was. Hopefully he gets the stream opened bright and early before me. Go click that link. I'll post it again. I'm gonna post it again. I gotta get out of here. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Go click on that link so I can see you over there after lunch. Gotta go click it. If you don't click it, you don't get to participate. All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for making this little Texas takeover week fun. Thanks you, Cove, for joining me. Use Cove's link in there. We'll go hit him up after this. Thanks so much, y'all. I will see you next week.
She says relax, it's just a pullback, then break structure and never comes back. I should know better, but I still stay because chaos feels good at the end of the day. Just have a future, that's a good time, girl. Fast moves, loud, night spins, my world. She'll take your heart, your sleep, your cash, but what a ride when she wants to dance. And no NASDAQ futures, yeah, I know the truth. You don't take her home, you just enjoy the proof. She's fun till the morning, gone by noon. I'll see her Friday, but not too soon. Yeah. And now shows up right on time. Convoys steady, reads the signs, moves clean, respects the plan, doesn't flinch. When the pressure lands, she don't scream, she don't tease, but she pays you slow and consistently. Levels